Boom. Boom. Start recording. All right. Let's see. How's it going?
What is to fidget
My
here,
kick
Mr.
finally
Water?
working. I'm not entitled to their time. Not only that, but... but... Okay. So they showed up properly. Okay. Cool. I think we should get the YouTube chat in now. Today we are updating to Java Edition Alpha 1.0.13. It's released on July 28th, 2010 to fix a few bugs and implement more work towards multiplayer functionality. It added all the old splashes back, so now there are no more missing no only title screens, and it added a bunch of new flat splashes, which you can read through if you want to. The old way the slimes used to look was just the transparent inner layer, and the opaque inner layer, and now they have a different model, which is quite interesting. The client now checks if two instances of the game try to save to the same level, and quits if it does. Oof. The player's arm no longer gets stuck if F5 is disabled while moving, as well as holding an item. As a result, the arm no longer has the idle animation when the inventory is shown. Huh. So that's one bug that's been in the game for a very long time. Cool. Good to know that it has been fixed. But yeah, if you're curious to see, like, footage of the old slimes, since we didn't see how they went, unfortunately... I would head over to Bugman CX's channel, watch episode 28 of The Journey. That's the one that shows them off. Pretty cool. Yeah. Definitely subscribe to this guy. I got notifications on. He's got to be one of the best Minecraft YouTubers I know. And nobody watches him. That's the worst part. Anyway, let's get into the game. After all... that was the plan, and we'll be updating halfway through. Oh, I guess I should check out Notch's blog. I think it's stable. Ah, yeah, the multiplayer, July 28th. Yep, 1.0.13. You look for the slime, some work on multiplayer. Ran out of workday. Cool. Okay, yeah, and then there's the _01, which was added in the same exact day this update was released. Shinka, are you my one viewer right now, or?
Yeah, I'm your only viewer.
See, I'm honestly kind of thinking that yesterday's stuff might have throttled potential channel growth. I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna miss two-shotting these guys, but at the same time, the sword block is much better than having the two-tap. Yeah. Hey, Pinerka, how's it going? I'm back to the main world. Wow, that's a lot of sheep here. I might as well take them. Yep, the lighthouse is finished. I don't think it looks that great. I think I used the wrong block palette or shape language. I really just chose to build something tiny, and it wasn't that great. But, oh well. At least the gold lamp inside there. Yes, I did miss you, Pinerka. Which is why I hit go live instead of taking the day off with the headache I have right now. The Twofinity saying the what slur?
Without.
W. Ah. Oop. Yeah. These guys can be annoying. Oh. I guess really today the goal is probably just going to be to go underground then. Or maybe hunt at night. I think the slimes might actually spawn on the surface. It's curious that I'm not seeing them though. And I don't want to get totally ganged up on. Spiders, they are brutal. They deal quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, today's probably going to be a tunneling stream and or a detonation stream. Not quite sure yet. Because the goal is to get slimes. Yeah. And there's not much else for me to do, I guess. Intermediary. Yeah, the main project was working on spawn, but we're not at spawn, we're at 8 flow, and I didn't think of enough ideas to build. Well, we'll have to figure something out on the fly then. Yeah. Guess that'll just be how it works. Cool. Not many changes today in the game. We could just watch the forest fire. Forest fire is pretty cool. Pretty nice. Yeah. Did bring the bathrobe back because it's actually cold where I am right now. It's been hot for like the past week. So I've been in shorts, but oh, it's cold now, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, why don't we connect? Why don't we connect the, is that a slime that I saw? Okay. Before I lose my train of thought, why don't we connect the train station to, Signland? It's been a while since I've tried to do anything relating to that, so I might as well. One of the big pending projects. Whenever I don't have anything that I apparently want to do that's super duper interesting, always a good idea to work on public infrastructure. I guess. Yeah. So we'll do that. If y'all got any ideas, I'd love to hear them. I can place your name on a sign by the completed, well, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I didn't quite catch that, Shinka. Yeah, getting sugarcane or reeds is quite helpful for getting bookshelf blocks now that they are renewable. Really, I just want to finish planting sugarcane around these water sources. Yeah. Well, since the brick texture is now darkened, that means the ideas I have to build with it get a little bit different, seeing as it is a bit of a palette swap, palette change, that sort of thing. Yeah. Still very funny how I hold items, but there's view bobbing, and if I go E, huh, interesting. So that bug was fixed. My arm no longer goes wee-oo all over the place whenever I move around in my inventory. So now it is locked, facing in one direction. That was the big bug that was fixed in this version. I don't realize it was fixed this early in alpha, but I guess it might not be this early in alpha, comparatively. I'm losing my scale of time, but hey, Notch was working on the game full time for only like a month at this point in the game's history, so there's that. Well, I could also add some flowers along these paths. They are looking dry. I do like the little solar light things. They're growing on me. I thought they looked bad when I initially added them, but yeah. They look a lot more like my original intention with them. now that I've had them for a while. Should understack the clay blocks. And the glass. We're definitely going to need that. And, yeah. Gather wool, that sort of thing. Because since wool is renewable, I don't allow myself to dupe it. It's only non-renewable items that I allow myself to dupe. Yeah. But a lot of the wool I just store away. So I don't have an apparent immediate use for it. Hey, who's this? How's it going? Whoa! Thanks for knocking over your mic stand, I guess. Yeah. Yo, just Twofinity? Walrus?
Twofinity. It's Twofinity.
Ah, so judging by the mic sound, I got that correct.
Alright. Do I sound normal now?
Hmm? Yeah, you do.
Alright. Cool. That's good.
Oh yeah, I did pre-establish a rule here to, I allowed myself to dupe once I got out of render distance for making this path look prettier. So, maybe I should do that. I think I really just want to blow things up.
What did you think of Shinka's little drawing he made?
I hated it.
I'm sorry, man.
Undignified. Repulsive. And a misappropriation of my character.
I bet it was.
I'm sorry.
So don't do it again. I'm watching you.
That could be a problem if he does it again.
Well, online, of course. Not. In a figurative sense. Couldn't see, is that a castle? No, it's a railroad. I'm building a very long railroad between spawn and here. Since this is 11,000 blocks, it's going to take quite a long time to get over there.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is a W slur, bro? What is this?
Without.
Wither? I hardly know her.
What?
I'm going to focus more on the practicality of this railroad more than the apparent visual appeal of it as of right now. Yeah. So.
Valid as fuck, dude. That's powerful.
What?
As fuck.
Oh.
I was just saying that's powerful as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I caught that. We got a lot of blocks in there, but I think the right angle was supposed to go towards this direction. This is away from spawn, whereas this is towards spawn. Yeah. I might as well plant a few reeds here. We'll need it for when we come back. In the future. Bookshelves don't craft themselves, you know.
True.
And also, I only want to keep one stack of them in the chest. Yeah, you can preemptively stack them, though they grow up pretty fast themselves. Yeah. There we go. I can get some wood. It's renewable. Why not? Yeah. Also, for those who are coming back to Forever World between today and yesterday, I did say I would get the new just multi-chat setup working, and it looks like I do. Kick chat and YouTube chat are merged now, meaning there is a lot less visual clutter for a more optimized viewing experience. I'd appreciate feedback on it, though, if there's a way to make it even better.
Right.
What?
Feedback? Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Hmm? What are you saying to me?
Yeah, the feedback is that it fucking sucks.
Oh, thanks. Now, where's the constructive part of that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
You can
mean that.
say it fucking sucks. But
I
how
didn't
does
mean
it
that.
fucking suck? And how can I make it not fucking suck?
I'm
See?
sorry. I thought you meant destructive feedback instead of constructive feedback.
My word. My word. Looks better. Thanks. Yeah. So generally, the strategy here is to place a TNT at the end of the tunnel, and then
That's powerful. Dude.
I think
That's really powerful.
the goal is really just going to be to strip mine, though. The gravel is in line with how actual railroads work. But yeah, we are going to have to understack. So that's going to be fun. Lots and lots of fun. So do 4 deep. And there, I need a chest.
I'll be back.
Thanks for sharing. Just a bit of tease there. Alright, let's understack some torches, and let's understack some TNT. Yeah. Oh yeah, why don't we do glass and clay as well? Why not?
By your tree, and I will build the back on.
What are you going on about, Shinka?
Never mind, man. I was thinking.
You are? You sure that's singing?
It is, but it is.
No, it's not.
And I'm back on my grind. A second in my lifelines, I'm here, the skin is kinda. I wonder, the clown that's prime time. Railroad code calling from the cloud pines. Hurricane giving me cloud pines.
What?
I'm a star harper than both sides.
Oh, what does
How many
bot?
ladies in the house?
What does Botrix do? It's a multi-chat setup. That's how I get the Kick and YouTube chat set up together to work. It's used by a bunch of different streamers, so I decided to give it a shot. See if it would be the best idea. Best case thing, you know. It seems to be working pretty alright. I mean, the YouTube chat seems to be a lot more delayed than usual, at least visually on screen. But at least I can still read it in real time, so. Fucking sucks, bro. And it has all chat and not just the top chat too, so I guess there's... Yeah, I'll fix something real quick. Yep. Now I'm seeing all the YouTube chat. Sorry about that. But yeah. Now, if Botrex steals my credit card, my kidneys, my social security number, of course I'm going to remove it from my channel, right? Figure out another multi-chat setup, but they haven't done that so far, so should be good to go. Yeah, we're just doing very small controlled demolitions instead of larger
And I'm back on
unrestrained
my
ones.
feet.
Alright, we back.
You're back?
Yeah, dude.
You left?
Hey,
I don't need.
I literally said I'll be right back, and you were like, thanks for sharing.
I'm just being a tease.
Oh, it's foul as fuck, bro.
What is?
I don't know. I'm
You
just
said foul or powerful?
foul this time.
Yeah, I see. It's like, did I mishear you? I'm having a little bit of a headache, so my apologies for being a little bit of an unfortunate guy.
No, you good, bro. You good. I get it.
Yeah. Hey, at least this gives us a lot of cobblestone through which we can use to build the bridge. So that's nice.
I build bridges.
No, you don't.
Bridge builder. That's what they call me. The bridge builder.
You build some other things. Bridges are not one of them.
I built the plague.
Yeah, exactly. See? I'm
The
right.
plague builder.
I'm always right.
I'm always right. That's what you sound like.
Yeah. What about it?
That's your voice. Oh, no, nothing about it. I was just acknowledging it.
Right. Now, maybe I should be placing a bunch of chests along the way so that I don't lose all of this cobblestone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
My reaction to this information.
What?
Dude, remember the picture of your hand and it was like my reaction?
Oh yeah, you're mocking my disability?
My reaction to my honest reaction, dude. It's my honest reaction.
Sure it is.
Yeah, dude. There's something wrong with being my honest reaction.
I'm just being a
It's like,
tease.
okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Markata, how you doing, Vitiru? I love you, Markata. Love you too. But don't double cross me. That one image was a little bit too far, Shinka. That's why I'm not putting it on stream.
Who the fuck is... Who's Vituro Studios?
He's been here possibly longer than you.
Word?
Yeah, he just doesn't hang out in voice chat, which is fine. Makes a lot of Bionicle stuff. I like Bionicle, okay? Bionicle's cool, isn't it?
I've been here since Classic game.
Where does the end of the tunnel go? Am I asking too many questions? No, you're asking a good amount of questions. In fact, I would kind of prefer more questions because it gives me a little bit more to go off of today, seeing as I have a headache and can't really think straight. Yeah.
You have a mind grain.
Yeah, a mind... mind brain. That's why I put it in the craft house server. Yeah. Yeah, so this tunnel's supposed to go to Signland, and then there's eventually going to be one that, yeah, because this is the rail tunnel. It'll go and link up with what's at the Signland. So I'm going to actually just make sure. Yeah, just hang on the stream chat. Yep, that's exactly what you do, Vitiro. One of a kind. So I'm going to check my location in the world right now, because I need to know how far away I am from Signland, so that I don't overshoot. So what's my position? 11,064, 85, 72. So if I recall correctly, that's not super duper far, not super duper close though. Oh wait, 11,064. Okay, so we went like almost 1,000 blocks closer, and it's a 101. Oh, yeah, 10165. Okay, so we just go south until we reach 7267. Cool.
What are we?
Screenshotting so you can dox me, lol. Is that how it works? But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to close the game every time I try and check my location until the F3 screen is added. Because, otherwise, due to the new session lock mechanic that Notch added to try and get duplicate login detection be better, he made it so that the game now quits whenever I try to write two to the same area at the same time, which is just a bit lame, but not the end of the world. Sorry, what was that, Twofinity?
Are you going to use one of those client-side coordinates mods?
No.
Because F3 doesn't have coordinates at the start.
I'm playing pure vanilla. I may be a masochist, but that's just how it has to be.
You gained hella aura from that. Okay, I get it.
I did.
Yeah.
Curious.
Fuck with vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. Vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. Vanilla.
Hope you feel better. Thank you, Pinerka. So too, but maybe I deserve it. Maybe I deserve it for bullying children yesterday.
You didn't bully me.
You-
I'm
you
bullyable.
hate
You couldn't
Shinka,
bully
I'm
me.
not gonna look at an extended version of that picture.
Shinka. He said he'd block you. but
We'll
you
find
didn't
your
block
exact Minecraft coordinates and break into your house and steal your stuff. Oh, Vaituru.
me. Holy
You
smokes.
make it seem simple. It's
Is
not.
this Vol-
It's
is
not
this
quite simple.
Is this Vaituru person gonna be added to the server?
They haven't requested it.
But if they requested it, would you?
It depends on how much they add. Like, the more you add to the overall environment of my multiplayer world, the more likely I am to allow you to have access to it. Now, any breaking of discontinued features,
That's an instant ban, you said.
yeah. Yep. Instant ban from the multiplayer of it, right.
Dude, yeah, you should ban Shinka even if he doesn't do that.
Slash joke. Of course, a joke. Pinerka, no, I trust you. They deserve to be bullied.
You deserve to be bullied.
Oh, no, I was. See, now I get to be the bully. I've graduated. Alright. It's just how it works. One day, you're bullied. The next day, you are the bully. It's just how life works.
I'm unbullyable, bro.
Yeah. Remember when I sniped you off that tower? Yeah.
Yeah,
That was bullying.
not to me, because I'm unbullyable.
Sure it is. Anyway.
Bullying is a perception of how the recipient views it.
I think I need to drop off some more cobblestone. And we'll do the lights. Yeah. Yep. Tiny bit of cleanup every so often.
You build like a giant blunt on your world.
A giant blimp? Yeah, I will.
I said blunt.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not my style. It's just not me. It's just not me. I've never actually smoked MJ marijuana. And I don't plan on it either. At least from interacting with people who smoke that stuff. Nah. I see what it does. I'm good. I'm really good.
Shinka smokes blunts.
What? How could you, Shinka? You betrayed me. Or are you projecting? Stop projecting, Twofinity. You're the one who asked about a blunt in the first place.
No, bro, you caught me red-handed.
I did. Fascinating. Should I go huffing glue? Why glue? Why not crayons? Oh wait, you're not a United States Marine. You wouldn't get it. We love our Marines.
You're a United States Marine?
Nah. I'm too lazy to be a Marine. They're very hardworking, intelligent people. They get a lot done for our military. They just have this bogus reputation that needs to be given to infantrymen instead.
Oh yeah, dude. Also, Shinka messaged me. Instead of saying retard, we should say Pop Tart.
I see. Oh no, I lose my viewership on YouTube.
Whoa.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not expecting big numbers today. Seeing the general trend from yesterday. Oh, that alcohol and the glue is getting to me. Shinka, you might want to see a doctor. That doesn't seem normal. I'm gonna dump more junk in here. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. I don't need that. I don't need this. And what else? I'll need that later.
Ah,
Facts, King.
tasty glue.
Whoa. Wow. Wow. Impressive. I didn't know you could cough that much.
Yeah, like King Von cough. Holy shit.
I was studying watching every day the clock to read the letter. Oh, they just sitting on the cover and the chicken stuff. It's just.
Fire rap, dude. That's a fire rap. That's like a spider rap almost. That's what that reminds me.
Yeah, but it's not done in the spider language, so of course it's not a spider rap.
Man, shut the fuck. We don't know about the fucking spider language. Shut the fuck up. We don't need it.
Which is exactly why it takes months to prepare the spider rap. But I'll have to just do a translated version, because you wouldn't get it.
I think I would. I think you just aren't giving me the credit that I deserve as a true spider enthusiast, dude.
See, what if I told you I don't like spiders?
Well, what if I told you you're gay?
You'd be wrong, because I know myself just enough to know that I'm not.
Show proof.
That's not the type of evidence. That's not how that sort of claim works.
I'm pretty sure it is, bro. Pretty sure it is.
You can't just show proof.
Show proof.
On that, no.
need to
You
be
show
the
proof first.
The proof is in the pudding, bro. I already have the proof. It's in the pudding, bro.
Why the fuck do you have pudding? What kind of pudding? Is it figgy pudding, tapioca pudding, vanilla pudding, chocolate pudding?
All of them.
Ah, there's chocolate pudding, so you are very gay.
That's you.
No, that's you. I don't like chocolate pudding. Not as much as I like tapioca, which is just regular pudding.
That's what you sound like.
Yeah, sure. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Oh, bro, you just got decimated in a roast battle, one-on-one. You just got packed up like Pat God packing up a dumbass on YouTube.
Incomprehensible bullshit jargon.
Hi.
Welcome. Thanks for sharing, Shinka. Thanks for sharing.
I'm Shinka.
I'm gonna keep torching this up. Maybe, maybe not. I can go faster. Don't really need to go this slow.
I know.
Just a little disappointing that it's
I
that
need
everything's not totally at sea level.
I'm feeling slowly
When
drifting
Mr.
away.
Walrus kicked your ass, dude.
Huh?
One time, Mr. Walrus kicked Shinka's ass, bro. In a 1v1.
I'm
Well,
only
didn't I
a
kick
so
all your
wild
asses in a
flying.
1v1?
I'm saying I'm
Yeah, but
never ever letting this down.
Thanks for sharing, Shinka. You can be quiet now.
Shinka's sharing his on rap.
He's gorgeous by Kanye West, man.
It's not the bathroom mirror, Shinka. You don't have to sing.
I get it.
Ain't no question if I want it, I need it. I can feel it.
Who wants to bet money on if Shinka's going to get bald as he grows up?
Me, I think he'll get bald as he grows up. I think that'd be really funny to see, honestly. A bald Shinka.
He ran, didn't he? I ain't getting bald. Is your dad
Yes, you
bald?
are,
Is your
brother.
mama bald?
You getting bald?
No,
Bald, Mikado.
Is your grandpa bald?
no.
Is your-
I don't have a grandpa. I don't have a grandpa, man. I don't have a grandpa.
Well, when he was alive, on either side of the family, were either of them bald?
Dude, his
I
parents should
can't
find it.
remember.
Ah. Jufinity, you want to bet on him having hair or him not having hair?
Not having hair. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll go, what, $5?
We'll see in 50 years.
I mean, you could shave and go bald, and then I would have to pay Jufinity $5. That would be disappointing for me.
Nah, man.
You sure? It is nice to finally have sky access here. That's nice. That's very nice.
Ain't no question if I want it, I need it.
No, you
I
don't.
feel it slowly drifting away from me. I'm on the edge, so why you playing? I'm saying I will never ever let you leave this down.
I don't get why you're doing this.
Why shouldn't I do that?
I don't know. Might be annoying. Who here thinks it's annoying? Raise your hand. Panerka, what does that emoji mean?
Does it mean it's annoying, Patka? Please tell me I'm not annoying. I'm gonna have to cry, Panerka. You're the best person ever. But if you say that I'm annoying, then you are not going to be the best person ever. Emotional.
Not sure that's how it works.
Yep, that's how it works, man.
No, it doesn't. It just doesn't work. Simple as, simple is. Simple how it's going to be.
As simple as that.
Kaboom.
As simple as that. As simple as that. From simple as. Simple as that.
Is that another
Simple
Kanye
as that.
song?
As
Man, you're
simple as
addicted.
that. From simple. That's not a Kanye song. That's a Kid Kanye song, man. What the hell?
So it's another guy that I'm not familiar with. Because I'm
How can you
fart.
not know Kid Cudi? No, what the hell?
I don't know any of these guys. Nor
No, you're not
do I
annoying.
really care.
Yay! Thank you. Maybe a little loud.
No, you're not annoying, but maybe a little too loud.
That makes sense.
Good to know. I wonder what my future audience is going to look back on this and say. Yeah, they can worry about the future. I don't have to care about them now. Do I? Someday, though.
Let's play the play game. I love you. No, let's play the play game. For sure. Let's call names.
Alright. Well, it is getting dark in the
No, let's play
game.
play.
It is getting
Names
dark
the
in the
show.
game.
Only but from one about the aggravation being someone else.
Okay, I could use another log.
It's like fucking already found
There
someone
we
by the
go.
ass. Fucking like really that challenge. You never like that stuff.
And we'll turn these all into chests.
Somebody heard, let's play the play game. I love you more. Let's play the play game.
Sounds like you're saying, let's eat clay.
It's going.
I'll say that is quite tasty. I mean, the block is very appetizing, so. Yeah.
You went heaven, but
The
you
dirt
never
in
like
there, and then
get out to me and
I
face
can put
myself.
the iron in
People
there.
don't times let's talk to me in the bathroom, sleeping you out, fucking talking to you. What the hell was I supposed to do?
I'll just
I'm
keep
not
carrying
talking.
one with me all the
I just hope
time.
you have a because I definitely have in
I'll
mind.
just put them
And
in
then
the
times
middle
I'm
for
not very
now.
emotional. Every time I hear people then because every time I say that you say this is song from my neck to the past provoking.
Winner sent over a dancing emoji.
I know it's simple that nobody takes control of you. My name could nobody get a hold of you. Coming past when I what I was supposed to. I know I never knows you. You just won't say whatever you told me to. I was born had to stop asking questions because the data and show them can't listen. It's a bunch of problems my living right there. In that I
Kaboom.
don't know right here.
Yeah.
It was so easy and you right there. We say I wanted to like I like it. All the lads who escaped in the half girls, I was satisfied being love of a life. So who to blame? Who to blame? Me to blame for the fact. Oh, definitely that one it is. Let's blame the blame.
Honestly, it does not matter what block goes below here because there's only going to be gravel in the future. That's just how it's gonna go. Yeah. When it comes to whatchamacallit? Oh, Signland. I'm likely going to just find it. It is literally just a straight shot from here, if I recall correctly. Kaboom. Yeah, I might as well save these blocks, since they are non-renewables. Actually, no. One of them is, but the other is not. Yeah. Cobblestone's really important for me to save, because I don't let myself dupe it in most situations other than public works and infrastructure. Because it is really just super easy to go mining.
It used to be, now they're not. Any people that's who we are. Because in us have a secret lovers, we become public enemies. Or well exchanges in this street. Bound for eternity. We race one another. Far from where we came. It's a matter of everything. How do we live from nothing? Love each other, puppy equates the meaning of LOVE. Hedged in the heart, your tears are kindly. Glory me. Let's play it away.
If you were to send Pitbull anywhere in the world to make him Mr. Worldwide, where would it be?
Poland.
Poland, I see. Not some remote place, not some remote Walmart in Alaska that he went to because everybody voted for him to go there. That was interesting. I have respect for him for doing that, I guess, but I don't really have a lot of respect for a lot of Hollywood types or industry musicians.
I can forever do smile.
I need wool.
And another you saw doing your fake. On just drag. And pick out the products that will call me back. And I had the whole thing. I had the whole thing. Jag always sang
Murder.
the entire Kanye West song like that. Are you proud of me, Marcasio?
A little bit.
Marcango?
It's like I want to say
you find
something, but I don't have something in my mind to say. It's kind of crazy. Kinda strange. I'm not used to. Ah! Where did you come from?
Where
Above.
did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go? You crocodile.
Yeah. What Tufinity said.
I'm Gelate. Hey.
How's it
going?
It's not going.
I'm the non-binary Mexican Gelate. How's it going? Hey.
Is
going?
is this supposed to be hot?
Yeah, it is.
Then why is it cold? Pinerka, is he okay?
It's because of Dragatron. Dragatron. He choked me out.
Jagatron or Dragatron?
Dragatron, because he's a professional in the art of drag, obviously.
Whoa.
Hey.
Hey.
Dude, you want to know my honest reaction?
What? Is it my hand again?
Yes, that is my honest reaction, actually.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
You just keep making fun of a disabled person. Good on you.
So hot. I love doing that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Fucking Dragatron.
That's right, bro. Fucking Dragatron. I hate that guy. Fucking weird, dude.
Oh, man.
Dude. You hella cool, bro.
No, I'm not.
Hella cool. You look hella cool right now with like your little lightning sweater, like with like all the like lightning details on it and shit.
What?
Just like,
I'm in a fucking bathrobe being a dweeb.
You should totally change your skin to one of those like 2014 Cool Boy skins where it's like he has like
Boy?
lightning shit on his sweater and a creeper face and like, you know what I mean?
No, you want to see my
Yep.
skin?
No, that shit's ass.
You don't like the shirt, huh?
No, it's fire. Shut your bitch ass
I
up.
actually do like your skin. Your skin is good.
Yeah.
But I'm only saying,
Yeah.
I'm only saying that because it's similar to mine, but I still like your skin.
No, you don't. You're right, it's bad. I'm gonna pull up my skin though, real quick. So if you look at me in the Minecraft launcher, well, or name MC. Put in the name Marcato.
Did you change it from
I
the
think
purple
I've seen.
sweater one?
It's still the purple flannel. See if I open. Whoa! They added a new opening movie to the launcher. What the? What? Yeah, anyway, if I
Yeah, I fucking hate that
edit,
shit.
yeah, this is my guy. Yeah,
Oh, dude. Alright, that's cool.
that's what I look like. These are my
Mine's kinda
capes.
based off me, yeah. Mine's kind of based off me in real life, honestly.
Yeah,
It's like
mine
me
is
with,
too.
like, yeah, it's like me with a sweater on, and that's basically it.
They didn't see your drawing, Shinka, because I want it removed from the internet. I want it removed from the brains
gonna-
of everyone who ever
I'm
saw it.
Wait,
I'm
you mean
going
the drawing
to.
where- Wait, which drawing? Like did he make another one after the one with the dick in your mouth, dude?
No. I did it, but like.
That's
Imagine he made
unfortunate.
that too.
How trage.
Dude, imagine what?
Look,
Ow.
I sent my skin in general. That's my skin.
Nice. Shinka, that's actually his skin, right?
Yeah, it is. I'm not kidding. I mean, for real.
It's the prettiest, bro.
I can just pull it up on NameMC.
Yeah, look real quick. Tell me what you think.
I hope I can trust that.
You can, but you can trust it. You can trust it. I'm the trust.
Oh,
bro.
yeah. We all saw that yesterday.
Yeah. What do you?
I shot it off a pillar. I mean, it's nice. Is that like a Christmas sweater, or what's the shirt supposed to be?
Yeah, basically, it's inspired by. There was like this Swedish Alex skin on Legacy Console Edition, and I thought the sweater looked good, so I just copied the sweater, and then made like the rest.
Okay,
of it
so you made a console edition skin your own, like how I made Steve lighter skinned and gave him an outfit from a furry skin I used to wear.
Wait, you wear a fucking furry skin?
I mean, it was mostly self-made, and then it was, like the other portion was made by an artist who used to base on a place in 2B2T before that got nuked, so they made a piece of art commemorating it. I got in touch with them, and they were like, hey, can I, like, make a Minecraft skin for you for free? I think it would be nice. It's like, okay, sure. So, they did. It's pretty cool. But, like, the original portion of that skin wore a completely different outfit than the one that was made for me by that artist who used to play on 2B2T. I don't know if they still play. I haven't talked to that artist in a long time. That was years ago.
Yeah. Like, dude, I don't really play 2B a lot. Like, I join it every once in a while just to fuck around, but it's not really like a main.
I haven't been on since they updated past 1.12. So.
Yeah, it's like, it's.
I wonder if I've been bed trapped or pranked or anything since then.
I have like my own server, so I have no reason to really play on 2B anymore.
Yeah, and I got my own forever world, so I don't really have any other reason to play any other worlds right now, other than maybe my hardcore world, which I haven't been back on in a while because I've been Terraria binging.
Like 2B used to be like my main server, like a few years. Like I've played it since like 2020, and it used to be my main server. But then I just got like
oldest
anarchy
server in Minecraft.
I just started playing my own world more, and I took a break from that to play like Indev and shit like that. And then I downgraded my world to 1.12, and now I play it a lot more again. So it's like I have no reason to really play 2B because I have my own world. So it's like.
Infinity, check your DMs. Whoa, that's ominous.
Check my DMs. Did you send me like a Mercado drawing or something?
No, I didn't. It was just...
I'll look in a second.
So,
Okay.
3. This is gonna be 4 for that one. So, boom. All right. Now we're back underground. Cool.
Never mind, it's just Shinka being a fucking retard.
You sure?
I mean, it's Shinka.
1, 2, 3. Yep, this is 4, and we'll just keep digging like that. Kaboom. Now that it's mostly straight up like that, straight up and down like that, we can just, just keep the pattern going. We'll go from the very edge, just in case we may need to fix it. Make it more in line.
Shinka, you're a poop nose, dude.
What the? Okay, Panarka, I don't think these guys are okay anymore. Should I leave the voice call?
Dude, he just
No.
said. What the fuck is this?
I know.
He sent a picture of an elephant captioned "Address me."
Address the elephant in the room.
I get.
What do you even mean by that?
Because he sent a picture of an elephant in the room with the caption "Address me."
Oh. Oh.
It's so fucking. You're like a crackhead, bro. I'm telling you. You need to lay off the drugs, Shinka.
Wow. Crack in his head?
Yeah, dude, he is. He has a crack in his head, dude. He also puts crack in his head through the crack in his head.
Wow.
Now he just
How
messaged me
creative.
saying, Shinka, why? This dude just messaged me, dude. He said he's gonna kill himself. Shinka, what the fuck, dude? Don't kill yourself. It's bad for you. It's fucking unhealthy.
I don't know how to...
This dude's a rabbit. Rabbit furry. He's a rabbit Therian.
You a fish Therian?
Mercado, shut up, you freaking incel!
Yeah? What about it? Kind of missed the part where that was my problem.
Mr. Walrus said that used the insult, you absolute incel once.
He did.
And I was like, yeah, and I was like, okay, I'm using that on Mercado next time he streams.
I'm gonna see if going in a straight line actually does take me to Signland. Just in case I'm wasting my time.
Ooh, I love Signland. It reminds me of like when there were signs and shit.
Yeah, what about it?
What about it? Sign language.
Hmm? Because I'm not seeing a lot of the old style spooner trees. I'm seeing a lot of the older style notch trees that have broken leaf decay because...
Because it's fucking notch and he has notch code.
Yep, notch code. Yeah, I could eat some notch code for breakfast, and then I'd feel... How would I feel if I ate some notch code for breakfast?
You'd feel great. What the fuck is this dude even saying?
Great. Chinka?
What the fuck is this?
He's just
he's like
giggling.
sending me this-
Oh.
Yeah, he's sending me this shit in DMs. It's like random. What?
What?
Is that a guy with like a grenade? And like a pigeon on it? What even is this, dude?
Yunkle my munkle.
That's Rick Ross.
He
That's
sent me
Rick
a
Ross.
picture of, like Indian Kanye.
Why, what even is the purpose of sending him an Indian edit of Kanye?
I don't know, dude. No, it's like this Indian guy who looks like Kanye with a picture of Kanye next to him for comparison.
Oh, is it like that one guy who sued Shaq for looking too much like Shaq? He's crying. JCar older Notchcraft. Yeah, that's what we're playing right now, dude.
I hate Notch, dude. He's like, I'm just kidding. I love Notch. I love Notch. He's my favorite coder, dude. He fucking made my favorite game.
Yeah.
Cannot disrespect Notch, dude. He's a fucking goat.
Yeah, this doesn't seem a lot like the right direction to get to where I want to be, unless it really is just that far away, which it probably is, because it's like, I'm like at 84 to 7,200.
Notch. Notch lover 445. That's me.
Followage has been following this channel for 15 days, 19 hours, and 17 minutes.
Oh, interesting.
Fascinating. All right, I added this bot as a moderator. So
Hey, YouTuber.
that's how we have these commands now, I guess. I don't even realize that doing multi-chat that way would add that, but that's pretty cool, I guess.
So you're the YouTuber.
Yeah, thank you for being followed. Well, thank you for following me on Kick.
Okay, YouTube Master 69. I see where you're coming from. YouTube Burger.
I'm not quite seeing the picture. Yeah.
Dude.
I don't need all these saplings. Just keep dropping off these stupid trees. These stupid trees. And
You're about to bust, aren't you?
no. Why would you say that?
Oh, sorry. Intrusive thoughts.
No, you don't have any.
You're right. They all external thoughts.
Yep. So where did you get them from? Look into the general chat in my Discord. Why would I do that, Shinka?
Probably dry hand edit, dude.
That's all the things I sent to Trinity.
I see. So it doesn't relate
It's
to
safe.
me.
It's
Doesn't.
safe for live stream, man. But it's funny. It's memes.
No, he's fucking lying. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. I don't think I can trust you after that one thing, you know. The incident. I can't trust you after the incident.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This is just a one-time joke, man. This is...
Shut up, YouTube Burger.
No, it wasn't.
What you say. You're a
I'm
burger.
sorry, man.
No, you
Okay,
fucking don't.
I'm actually a little bit lost. I'm probably going the wrong direction. So, I'm going to check my location. Let's do it.
Same. I'm also gonna check my location.
Player position. Oh. Wait.
Anyway, I was
Wait.
eating my peas.
Oh. Okay, so I am literally just like 100 blocks away. My
We need
word.
port in this bitch, dude.
My word, I'm stupid.
You know who isn't stupid? Port.
I'm actually just cautious enough. It's a little slow. The
Port's just
the clouds at level 64.
a little burger churger. Oh yeah, I love porn.
What do you mean by the clouds at level 64? I think they're... Level 64 is sea level. So...
I
Why
know
would there
this
be
is a fucking
clouds
crack.
there?
This would be killed.
Like, sort of an odd thing. Oh. One Direction. Sorry for that.
Check the ball.
That's old.
YouTube churger, dude.
Huh. So when they made the world a lot taller with the Cave and Cliffs
The
update,
Advil word for ball.
they extended
Advil
below
word
the
for ball.
map and enough so that the main portion of the map would appear unchanged. There'd have to be no major format changes. Yeah, I think this direction, or is it this? I think it might be. This is south. I travel like a
Right-hand
couple
moment.
hundred more.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin.
So is
Hey,
that-
it's me, your dry skin.
Oh,
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. Hey, it's me, your dry skin. Hey, it's me, your dry skin.
sea level is 63. They did change the sea level. Well, I think Notch did a couple times early on. Yeah. Don't think I. Like, were you making a joke reference to a band, or I don't think I got your joke, Pinerka. Sorry about that.
Your
Not-
dry skin.
That
Hey,
big
Pinerka.
into like.
I just wanted to say you're really funny.
I need to eat. I'm hungry. So if we were east, this is north, this is west. We want to go west. Just see where we're supposed to be. Because none of this looks familiar.
Starbucks.
None of it does. That is not good.
You fucking Starbucks.
Never mind, I can't live with this shame anymore. Whoa, Pinerka. Don't do it. Whatever you're
Pinerka,
thinking of.
if you do it, could you by any like not saying you should, but if you do, could you live stream it?
What the
Just-
hell?
What the hell,
No, like, not
Twofinity?
saying you should. No, like just out of curiosity.
JCar, sunrise is in the north in these old versions. It doesn't get fixed until like late beta, if not early release. What version does Mojang change the direction of the sun facing happen in? Think, do you know?
Shinka, do you know? Shinka?
Probably like beta 1.9 pre-5 or pre-6, I think, but I'm not sure.
Wait, what?
When did the sun start facing east on the rise in the east? Thank you.
I
Chief.
do not have an idea.
Huh. I'm gonna check my location again.
I had
Oh my
a
gosh.
bear.
Oh my gosh. Look. Damn it.
The idea. Roast the idea.
All that travel gets used up for nothing because I left my NBT Explorer window open. Thanks for the quick warp, Notch. Your poorly coded game.
Facts, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking not. Hate that guy.
Anyway, well, I guess we're gonna have to try and go west.
Jack.
I am quite east comparatively. It's like I was able to find my own railroad from Signland pretty easy. But finding Signland from the edge of the railroad when I stopped building it is a different story. A bit of a different thing. And I'm not seeing any of the old chunks, old world gen at all. Is that a chunk border I see here? It looks like I'm just seeing things. Yeah. Looks quite like it. If I'm
Okay, trust
going
me again.
west,
I need to know now. Oh, now can you trust me
save.
again?
Well, where are we now? Position. Ah. Wait. Oh! Is it 10165? Ah! Ah!
Bro, you're the dry fish.
Hey, it's me,
So,
your dry
there's
fish.
a lot more distance for me to go west.
Okay, dry fish.
Hey,
Good
it's
to
me,
know.
your dry fish.
I thought we
Hey,
were already
it's
sat
me, your
in the
dry
westerly
fish.
direction, but no, no.
Hey, it's me, your
Shinka,
dry
please.
Too
fish.
long.
Shinka. Shinka.
Hey,
I said it
it's
once,
me,
doesn't need to say it
your
800
dry
times.
fish.
Yeah, we really
Hey,
don't
it's
need to
me, your
rehash the
dry
same
fish.
joke 500 times.
Hey, it's me, your dry fish.
No, it's not. There's no fish in this game.
You're not a dry fish, little bro.
Hey,
There's
it's
no
me, your
fish in
dry
this
fish.
game. Not yet. There will
Hey,
be, but
hey, your dry
today
fish.
there is
Hey,
not.
it's me, your dry fish. Hey, it's me, your dry fish. Hey, it's me, your dry fish. Hey, it's me,
Okay.
your dry fish.
Shinka?
I
No.
think Botrix has only been tracking it since yesterday, then. If it says only 2 hours, 10 minutes, that does not seem correct at all. You've been here much longer. I think it's probably just however long
Wait,
I've
what,
had
do you have a
Botrix
bot
enabled.
that shows how long
in
you've been in the stream?
Watch. What?
Do you have like a bot that shows how long people have been like viewers?
Well, I do now, because I use their service to get the multi-chat to work.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Rage face, that makes a lot of sense. You know, maybe I don't want to
Hey,
continue
it's
that
me,
tunnel. Because if I
your
make it all the way
giant
back to Signland,
fish.
which it's close now that I... Okay, maybe not. No.
Hey, it's me, your dry fish. Hey, it's me, your dry
Hey,
fish.
Shinka, can
Hey,
you
it's me,
stop
your
that?
dry fish. I'm
It's enough.
sorry.
It's enough fish. You don't need more fish sticks here.
I fish sticks, like fish sticks.
Okay, Shinka. That's really interesting.
I know.
Yeah, honestly though, since I've already deviated from my initial path enough on the north-south direction and just left the tunnel way behind me off that diagonal, I think I'm just gonna go and find Signland and just dig the main tunnel I was digging in the first place, because that is a much easier thing to do. Because that one I can go all in on nuking it, you know.
So who owns this establishment?
I do.
Interesting.
That is why I could snap my fingers like this, and you'd be gone. From the Discord server, of course.
That wouldn't be very nice to do.
It wouldn't be very nice, no. But I can. So stay in line. Right.
I like to think I'm pretty in line.
We'll see about that. We shall see about that. You're leaving? Alright. See you around, Pinerka. If you have a nice day, I'll miss you.
We'll miss you, Penerica.
I'll be back on Monday. Guaranteed. Any other day of the week before next Monday? I don't know. I love you, Markashi. Would you marry me?
Who said that?
Shinka.
That's all Shinka did.
No. Seeing as you are a minor.
Is him a what?
I don't
Something
dig the fact that you're a
from
minor.
A minor.
Anyway. That and I don't do dudes.
Just like a cry, it's probably A minor. They don't like us. They don't like us. They don't like us.
What?
They like us.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Honestly. I don't understand.
It's the Candy Lamar song, like the not like us, they don't like us, and like it has the lyric a minor. And
Not like us. Yeah, it's a song.
yeah,
I'll miss you, Panerka. From
yeah.
Panerka. Thank you.
Right. Shinka, I think he did make a song called "Not Like Us." That is accurate. That is a fact.
Yeah. That's facts. Man, I only speak facts.
I'm surprised I have not seen any slimes.
I'm surprised.
I guess they're
that
supposed to
was
spawn in
the
caves, but when I'm literally never in a cave, then that's inconvenient.
Hey, it's me, Jai Marcato. Hey, it's me, Jai Marcato.
That's... I wouldn't say that. It's not real.
He doesn't dry in his entirety. It's just his hands, bro. Give him credit where credit is due.
Whee! I'm
Hey, it's
on
me, Jai Skin.
the invisible full block. Oh yeah, this is one of the alpha versions with the really weird F5.
Hey, it's me, Jai Skin. Hey,
Would you
it's
prefer
me,
to play
Jai
Minecraft with
Skin.
the off-centered player model in your
Yeah.
F5? Would you prefer Minecraft as a third-person game like this?
No. No, I wouldn't.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to judge, really, because I could only say that if I had experience with both, playing only in F5 and only first person, but I can't say I have.
I'm gonna love when the face cam is finally added for the F5 perspective in Alpha 1.2. Now you have to press F5 and hold F1, I think, to do that. Yes! We get some green sticky balls now. Oh man, I am happy.
Green sticky balls. Green sticky balls.
Yeah, it's funny, chick. Yeah. It's funny, yeah.
I was joking, man. It was supposed to be corny.
'Cause if I kill it with a sword, it doesn't split, so you have to punch them with your fists. Otherwise they don't drop anything.
Do you drop anything? Like if I were
So-
to punch with my fist, would you drop anything?
Wait, where's this guy's hitbox? Okay, so he split that time. Funny. That's weird. That's not right. There are so many of them. Oh, green sticky balls. Come on, give me your green sticky balls.
Relatable.
Man. There's just so many of them. Okay, I'm gonna sword this one. The hitboxes are so jank. Oof. They deal damage, right? I think they do, yeah, because they're hostile. Yep, they are. Ow. That hurt. The tiny ones don't do any damage, that's good. Man, if only slime balls were not useless right now. But hey, at least we finally have them.
True.
I'm gonna have to light this place up a little better. Or maybe not, because they always do spawn
Hey,
and
it's you.
light, so... yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Maxi Taxi saying, Pocket Edition or Minecraft Pi Edition? Pocket Edition, I think. Because isn't Pi
Hey, it's
Edition
me.
dumbed down further than Pocket Edition?
Pie Edition is literally just Pocket Edition, but worse.
Yep. Hey, it's me.
So these guys you have to punch with your fists only. To break them down.
Hey, it's me. Hey, it's me.
See if I can get a stack of green sticky balls.
I love balls. Fortnite balls. I'm gay. I like boys. I kidnap autistic kids.
Whoa. Is that family friendly?
Like, holy Avatron Shinka.
That was a sound. That was on the soundboard in my older brother's server, by the way, that clip.
What, I have autistic kids?
The Kanye East rap one.
I got kids.
Fortnite
So
balls.
jumpy.
I'm gay. I like boys. I kidnap autistic kids. Moses watch.
So many slimes. Honestly, though, if I just whack him with a sword, I don't need all the green sticky balls in the universe. I've got it. I've got enough for today.
No, you're truly humble for that, Mercado.
Really, I want to get at the end of it. Get to the end of this tunnel. Wait. How are they actually dropping slime balls when I'm killing them with a sword? Is it because of the fact the sword's overstacked? Weird. Because, like, overstacked tools behave a lot differently in some regards than non-understacked ones. Okay, so they don't split if you hit him with a sword, but interesting. Very, very interesting. But if you punch the little ones with a sword, they do drop slime balls, even though normally they don't. So it must be the fact that my sword's overstacked. I created a questionably legal farming facility with 100 villagers in Minecraft. They don't get paid. Well, that's just how they do it. That's just how farmers are supposed to be in Minecraft. It's just the game. Yes, they do drop slime balls, the tiny ones. Let's just make them work. Yeah, well, at least they're programmed to do that. It's just how villagers are. Jax, what I hear about slavery? These guys, they're the villagers. Someone in the YouTube chat.
What I hear about slavery. Dude.
Jax.
What I hear about slavery.
Yeah. So yeah, down here would have been the perfect place during the last update to actually find slimes and show off how they looked like before they got the transparency added to their texture. Damn it, I've been caught again. Guess it is the case, Max.
Fortnite balls.
Unfortunate. Pokemon are the same
Fortnite
thing.
balls.
I mean, yeah, you do technically use them in that way, and that's why my grandma never liked Pokemon, because she just thought it was, like, unethical what they do. Seriously, my parents never, they didn't let me have Pokemon cards for a very, very long time. But then then in, like, middle high school time, They let me get into Yu-Gi-Oh, which was really weird because like Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty fire, pretty fun. Murder. Unethical is my middle name. Same.
Ooh, tough as shit, bro.
See, my full name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Unethical Schmidt. Alright. His name is my name,
Cool.
too. She say back in our days there were 151 Pokemon. She doesn't even know. She's a boomer. Like, she's not plugged into that thing. That sort of stuff. Ooh.
In case you didn't know, Shink is actually the unplugged alpha.
He's an unplugged what?
Alpha, dude.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't know what
sure.
that means either.
The alpha that doesn't even use the internet.
I still don't know a whole lot of Pokemon facts. Cool Pokemon facts. Oh my
I think
gosh.
they're called Pokefacts.
Sooner or later, our future kids will forget who Ash was. Oh my gosh, my villagers are mass breeding. Well, isn't that what you engineered your society to do, Max? That's why they're farming. Yes?
Dude, I'm
No.
Frank the cow farmer.
Well... If you're Frank the cow farmer, where are your cows? That's my question.
Dead. I farmed them.
Ah. That makes sense.
I mean, I'm a farmer after all. I am Frank
I
the
would
cow
want a
farmer.
lot of these slime balls, but with understacking being a thing, I can just dupe them. Wish there's a mod to change the villagers' genders. Well, aren't villagers both and neither? So, what do you want to change about them? What do you mean, like Minecraft to life, that mod? That sort of thing? That I never played with? Or Minecraft Comes Alive, I think was what it was called. It was always, like, talked about on, like, YouTube or in those, like, 5 cool mod pack, books or something like that. I'm gonna make them mates. All mobs are neutral gender. Yeah, they're both and neither at the same time. It's kind of funky like that. Notch was just like, let's make it not confusing to the average person.
Fortnite boys, okay, I like boys. I
Whoa,
kidnap
whoa,
autistic
that's
kids,
the
and
YouTube
boys
algorithm
are
is not going to like that. Well, some of us will do the villagers
Fortnite.
breeding. Whoa.
Fortnite. Fortnite.
Yeah.
But
What is going to happen in the Minecraft movie to seeing that after credits scene was a thing? Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
Mr. Walrus. Mr. Walrus, that's definitely Mr. Walrus.
Hey, Mr. Walrus, I got green sticky balls if you want them.
It is Mr. Walrus. It is Mr. Walrus. Thank you, Mr. Walrus. I love you, Mr. Walrus.
Stop.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Flores.
mute you, I swear to God.
I'm gonna mute you guys.
Jesus. I mean, like about it. Let me get in first and get settled before you bombard me with all this talk.
He's going to hit you with that war cry. Well, that. Yeah. That's how it goes.
One episode of SpongeBob where they go yeedly.
I did not understand a second of that. But that's just because I'm built different.
Alright, that's for sure. Very different.
Huh?
I said you're built different, alright.
I get it.
I get into it.
Don't make me fall into the void again. I
Or
could.
what?
Did I hear someone say war crimes, bruh?
I need. I can feel it slowly drifting away from me. I'm on the edge, so why
I
you
love
playing?
crimes.
I'm saying I will never ever let you live this down. down.
What you guys doing if I fall a streep on Sleem?
Streep.
Probably Fent.
Damn.
Hey,
That's just how it goes, huh?
That's just how the story goes.
Gargantuan Gonzalez
this
is
is
back.
how the story goes. Whoa, I guess it is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me when it's those
4 out of 10 singing.
I got the love about the eyes have this called voice of familiar substance, so I've been told. To the screen, to the ring, to the pen, to the king, with my cards, my bling, oh, Jama when I ring. See, I believe that if I see it in my heart, close to the sea, close to the sea, because I'm reaching for the stars.
You know, because
Oh.
Gargantuan Gonzalez is saying shush, keep going, Shinka.
This is how the story goes. Oh, I guess
Better
it's
than
how the
Kai.
story goes.
Max said it was better than Kai.
Think of it, everybody.
And
The KSI.
Called KSI, not Kai.
They know me when it snows, I Skadine and Devros.
You can mute the singer, they won't notice. I mean, I had him muted for like a
I'm
bunch of
muting him now.
streams on accident, and then...
And you had to buy me a game for that.
No, I didn't. I chose to buy you a game for that. There's a difference.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, he's asking for
How does this happen where the gravel is just, you know, floating? I didn't do anything special.
Fent reactors overloaded.
Fennec reactor? What are you doing with foxes?
Fent reactors did.
Your
Why are you
back
talking about
hurts,
something
Walrus? That's not good.
No, that was Felix, bro. Felix said that.
Oh, man. Do you like green sticky balls, Felix?
He's gone. He went outside to get something. I don't know.
Damn it. I couldn't get him to answer the question.
Ask him now.
Hey, Felix, do you like green sticky balls?
No, not particularly. Wait, did you get chocolate milk?
Chocolate shake.
They gave us 2 chocolate milks.
I do like.
Mercado, how about you skip to modern versions? No, I'm not skipping. You're gonna have to wait like 100 some episodes for me to reach a modern version. How about that?
For you, Shindish.
These versions are puke emoji? Well, that's not my problem. We are going to be updating slowly through every version possible. Alright? If you want me to play modern versions, I'll do that on a different world. Not this world. This world? I started in the very first version. Of course I'm going to keep going through every single version. I'm not defying the intent of the original project, okay? Okay. This whole series exists to fucking lore dump Gonzalez. How about you, Saibao? The, one troll guy wanted me to skip to modern versions, and I was telling him no, and then I started lore dumping, and he's like, shut up, and it's like, well, it's my stream.
There.
Yeah. Look. I like green sticky balls.
Do they know you?
They
where it
don't do
snows?
anything. What?
Do they know you where it snows?
Skadine and Devros.
Are they right?
She didn't order
Oh.
it for you.
Stop it, you're scaring me.
Give it to us.
So it's mine.
I didn't get the answer from Felix about the green sticky balls.
He said no, you just didn't hear him.
He said, what? No?
He said no, you just didn't hear him.
Ah, I see. Damn. That's unfortunate.
He's unfortunate, dude.
Yeah, slime balls don't do anything. Not yet.
Are you
Oh.
aware of the effects of being a retard on the youth?
Sorry, am I aware of what? I was adjusting my headset.
the effects of being a retard on the youth?
It's a good question. No one gives it about Felix. Get to the gameplay and spend some iron on rails so we don't have to see you walk for hours.
What do you say? No one gives a fuck about Felix.
I give a fuck about Felix.
Dude, I'm telling him you said that shit. He's gonna be like, oh, fuck you, you're gay.
Yeah. Look, Gargantuan and Gonzalez. What I'm doing first is I'm getting to the end of the tunnel so I can finish digging the tunnel. Then I'm going to lay a long line of TNT, and then I'm going to detonate it all. Then I'm going to fill the floor with glass. It's going to be great. I'm going to have to make sure of the direction I'm traveling in. It's a very long straight line, isn't it?
Yep, a long straight line.
Me? Bro's
Infinity,
most
you're
deaf
not
and
real.
non-church going. I go every Sunday.
Bro, why is... Shut up, Gargantuan Gonzalez. No one gives a shit about you. How about you just leave the stream?
I give a shit about him. I think you should stay.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Twofinity. Hey, I'm gonna be holding W if I fall asleep at the wheel. I missed the part where that's my problem.
If I fall asleep at the wheel, don't tell me. Let me die.
You know, maybe I should add sounds to my alerts. So if somebody were to... Like, I know that I've added, like, alerts for when people follow me on Kick. And for when people gift subs and stuff. No. But I should add sound to them that are really obnoxious, so in case I fall asleep, y'all can harass me.
Totally should. I feel like that'll happen at least once in your streaming career.
What, being woken up, falling asleep on stream?
Falling asleep on stream in general, honestly.
I haven't done that yet. Ricardo needs to play Minecraft with the Legend Dream. Why?
There's no way. There's no way.
Number one,
He
it's
might
probably
be-
not going to happen. And number two, that dude would probably make me fold in a fist fight. I mean, I would beat him on knowledge of the game, most likely. Nah, no, maybe not. Because he actually used seed finding techniques to find PewDiePie's world seed. See, I'm trying to get on his level. But at the same time, he does have a punchable face, so there's
He's
that.
also a pervert, so... Yeah.
I think you meant to say perv ball. Fucking
Hey, wow, that was... Look at this on screen. Why are... It just died and left them in the perfect formation. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That's hella cool.
The slime balls.
The green sticky ball.
Green sticky balls. Just going up and down, up and down. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna keep walking. Somebody can turn that into a GIF for all I care. That's kind of funny. Michael, Minecraft sucks. Play Rainbow Six, loser. Rainbow Six sucks. Play Counter-Strike, loser.
Ooh. Burn.
Guys, did you know that I'm married to a Funko Pop?
It's really hot, bro.
Yeah. It is.
Discover
There's-
this disability of yours. Were you always disabled?
Yeah, I don't actually think that disabled is the best word for the scar on my hand, but it is funny to joke about it. Because yes, my disability is so minor, it's not even relevant. It's literally, I can't move my finger as far as most people can. And it's just one finger. So,
Sounds like a pretty major disability, bro. I don't know.
What am I
First
going to
thing
do with that finger, though? Realistically, that needs the extra range of motion. Other than making gang signs.
You should totally make gang signs on stream, bro.
Yeah, I think I care a little too much about my family to do that. Mr. Walrus. Cybao Gonzalez, you attention side freak. No one likes you. You're a waste of space. Go. What?
Ooh, burn.
I'm not even finishing reading that. It's a little bit too dark for me. I get that you're being facetious, but...
No, I'm not. I think he should literally leave. Better spent not wasting everyone's time being a douchebag to other innocent people he doesn't even know. Pissing me off.
Well, sometimes being a douchebag.
Yeah, I mean, if he does want me to goon on stream, yeah, I guess he does kind of deserve that. I'm not doing that.
Please,
Because then I lose my YouTube channel. See, it doesn't qualify as a wardrobe malfunction like it did with I Show Meat, okay?
Bro's dry skin.
That, and I like my privacy. People don't even get to see my feet most of the time, if at all. I always wear long socks.
Is that code for you of dry skin?
I have dry skin during the winter.
It's not the winter, though.
I'll show you the winter.
Ooh, menacing as fuck, bro.
Black people.
What a good first impression on stream. Claus. Hey, Claus. Glad to have you in the chat. I appreciate constructive feedback because
Give
some
them
of
the
these
lore on
guys make me
port.
go insane.
No, bro, give them the lore on port.
How about I don't?
Dude, he's literally the top tier gooner.
He's a troll who's in my chat, who keeps coming back under a different name every single time, and saying a bunch of nasty stuff. Glad to be part of the gooning. Uh-oh, I'm beginning to think that Mikey likes it.
Ooh, kinky.
I want to hold down W and drink. I need water. Honestly, I need caffeine. For real.
Drugs always works.
Hmm?
Drugs will keep you awake. Hard drugs, you know? Those are pretty good.
Hey, you. Yeah, I am more out of drugs than I am out of caffeine. So.
Well, technically caffeine is a drug, so.
Why are you in the catacombs? Where are you headed? Well, I'm actually digging this massive tunnel towards spawn. And it's supposed to span like 11,000 blocks. And the goal with it is to place TNT down every single square inch once I'm finished digging the tunnel. And light it on fire. Because then it'll dig a perfectly sized hole to make a massive minecart track where I can write people's names on it. Unfortunately, it's another boring live stream because I'm boring making tunnels. I need to get back to the end of this tunnel so I can keep doing it after that detour from the past couple of streams from the Secret Friday content. I think I'm probably going to just establish small towns instead of going back and forth between 8 flow and so forth.
And so forth.
Tell Walrus what I said, bro. You ignoring something. This is between me and you. This is for Walrus. Yes, you are. Pineko, what was that in response to? The yes, you are? Let's see that short. see the spawn itself. Well, this tunnel's not finished. It only went, like, a third of the way. I mean, I can pull up screenshots if you'd like to see how spawn was. Or you can look at some of the old live streams. A few live streams ago, because I died and sent myself back to spawn. Yeah, Lost to the Void was the name of the one where I first started working on spawn, but I can just pull up screenshots. So, like that? Okay. I will. It is under pictures, screenshots. Now, I guess I haven't cropped out my streaming OBS screen every single time. But, yeah, so there's the animal, the giant compass rose. There's progress on the animal. There's tunnel. Yeah, there's the quintuple chest. That's a fun one. The cactus sign. Yep, the compass. Oh, why do I have screenshots of that in this folder? Yep, there's compass in progress. Yep. And okay, this is by 8flow. That's pretty far away. Yeah. Sign, compass, the animal. Yes, the animal. I feel like I should bow to the animal. Well, the plan with the animal is to redecorate it every couple of versions. And so the first version is a blank canvas because it looks holy. If you tell him I will find a way to give SBS. Never mind. Okay. Thanks, Gargantuan Gonzalez. Yep, there's the animal at nighttime. Oh yeah, there's the pig vortex, which is about 2,000 blocks in a straight line away from spawn in one direction. Yeah. The animal is perfect in its own way. I won't tell. Oh. Shoot. I reading Pinerka stuff much later than it showing up. I apologize. Yep, and then there's a lighthouse by 8flow, because 8flow is this big area that is like 8,000 blocks away. But yeah, so I got the train station, the monolith, the lava flows, the giant cone, the dome, and then, oh yeah, the octahedron. I think the octahedron's got to be like one of my favorites. It's so big. You guys have a strange connection with animals. First the animal, now the pig vortex. Well, the first one was intentional. The second one was a glitch. Hello, welcome back, Gameographic. What version of Minecraft am I on? It is Alpha 1.0.13. And the guys in my voice chat are just kind of here on open mic, because there's actually no multiplayer in these versions. I'm not going to be opening my world up to multiplayer for a while. That is at least until it's stable enough to not break a bunch of stuff I have in my world that I'm trying to preserve as much as possible. Because early multiplayer during alpha was completely non-functional in a lot of different ways.
The earliest we found that would actually be functional was alpha 1.2.3_04.
Alpha 1.2.3_04, you said? I think that,
Yeah,
that's probably going to be the earliest one. Because, like, if the mobs function, if everything functions and items function, then I'm fine with it. But until I'm done with... Until everything functions, then... Yeah, I can't. Panarka, you still here? Showed back up. So... I'm trying to go southwest. So if this is south, if this is, I'm coming here from the south, and I'm turning west, it's going to look like this. Because north is this way, north. Oh, okay. So this is west. Good. Still here? Yeah. Glad you're still here. Sorry if I accidentally skipped over some of your chats. There's a lot more motion in my YouTube right now. I apologize. I'm here. Where's Walrus and Tufinity? They're in my voice call. They no. Now, they're not likely always going to be there. I don't know. I can't really expect anything from them. They're just orbiters in my Discord. But I'm very entertained by them, usually. Except when I'm mad
Black
at them.
97, black 79, black 79.
Okay, bro.
Okay. Are those your roulette bets? You putting it all on black?
Toilet 77.
No, not the broken heart. No, I can't keep doing this. Ah. Well, I am just walking down a hallway. I know, this is riveting content. This is like the most entertaining thing you've ever seen. Isn't it? You know, maybe I should build an underground city halfway along this route. in this in between versions, like if something new gets added and I have to explore for it, then like yeah, maybe try my hand at that. Stop. Go. Real peak media. Thanks. Claws. It's claws, right? Oh yeah, what's in here? Yeah, well, I'm gonna put 13 green sticky balls in the outlet of that furnace.
See that, Divinity?
Yes.
See what? What you send?
Said nothing. I can't say it on stream.
Oh. I
You
see.
would not approve of such activities.
Peak humor. Yep.
Yep.
You know,
Something that you're skippy toilet on.
I kind of want to fill some of this tunnel with the glitched
are you
lit
gonna fill the void?
furnaces. Am I going to
You've got
fill the
some-
void or fall in the void?
Are you gonna fill the void?
No, but I'm going to fill
Okay, myself.
this furnace with 3 green sticky balls.
Oh, good boy.
I'm going to put 13 sticky balls where?
Are you sure? Hey, Mercado, you don't exist, unfortunately, ever since the 77th backlog of 14.
Aw, that's unfortunate. I'm going to miss you
Hey,
guys.
ow. Ow, Mercado, why'd you do that? Ow. Mercado is
Serious,
hitting me
right?
again. Ow, 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 Mercado, ow.
You think that I can
ban him.
punch? Well, I need
What
to
if I said
strength
that and you actually
train.
got banned like the next day? What would you do?
No!
You'd probably kick me off your YouTube channel forever, wouldn't you?
For what?
For saying ow, ow, and then YouTube thinks I'm actually getting hit for somehow, and then they like ban you.
They don't seem to be analyzing some of my other stuff, but yeah, generally I am trying to clean up my act a little bit. Been a little bit
Up your
too
act,
much
you
of a
like an
rapscallion,
criminal.
a diabolical piece of garbage.
You acting like you're some sort of like experienced criminal. Okay.
Well, maybe I am. You don't know what I've done. You don't know what my name is.
Oh, I know what your name is, all right. It's Marcelo. Shut it up.
Ah, man. Didn't I already say it on stream?
No, can you please tell me again?
It was like
Don't laugh at
Michaela
me.
Dingleberry or something.
It
Yeah, I
was
think
it
it was
was John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I forgot my middle name
That's the
again,
stupidest
unfortunately.
name I've ever heard in my entire life.
Someone check this man's criminal records. What would
Yeah,
you
for
do
real,
if
my
I
father-
started streaming in an orange jumpsuit and then chroma keyed myself into a prison cell?
Hey guys, Mercado here. So, unfortunately, I didn't know this, but apparently selling drugs to massive drug cartels is illegal. Now, we're gonna still be posting regularly, of course, but I have been sentenced to, well, a measly 25 to life in prison for large distribution of drugs. across the border. Now,
Apparently,
do not worry,
green
the
sticky
Minecraft
balls
people
are
aren't gonna-
very illegal.
Yeah, no, that was bags of marijuana, and no, that was bags of fentanyl, and you.
No, no, no. Get it right. They're bags of green sticky
Green
balls.
fentanyl.
And the mic
Yeah, that's.
is just your
they're
weekly
just-
phone calls. Yeah. We just
Okay,
get
the game's going
15-minute
along good, by the way.
lives.
Hey,
Honestly, that would be
wow.
an interesting kind of project to do.
What?
I'm
To
sharing
fake
my screen, by the way.
streaming from prison. 15-minute live streams where it's like my prison phone calls.
Infinity, look at this. Infinity, look at this.
Hold on, bro. In a second.
Look at this.
My lives are almost always 4 hours. We're almost 2 hours in, so I get to update to a minor patch of Alpha 1.0.13, which is going to be _01. It's the limit 13 slime balls before you go to jail.
Alright, let me see.
Well, I've more than exceeded it. I think that's about
Cool.
to turn into an ARG. No, I think the amount of slime balls that it takes to get sent to jail, them green sticky balls, is like, it's gotta be 1. Any of them.
Carter, they're coming for you.
I wish they
hope you know
were,
that,
but I'm abandoned. I'm lost.
They love you, Mercado. They love you so much.
Oh.
I
Whoa.
could have done without that.
Bro's remembering from experience. No, I was just working on my delivery because I was like, alright, I was gonna say it was gonna be 1, but it's like, wait, how do I want to say it? And then I said it completely bad anyway, so it was not worth making y'all wait for me to say just 1 slime ball is enough to be getting life in prison.
Are you
As sure as green sticky balls can be.
What was that?
Imagine being so lonely, even the police won't bother chasing you. Yikes, my Michael. That would be
That'd
a
be so silly, Willie.
pained existence.
That would be so silly, Willie, dude.
Yeah.
My sausage is lonely.
Yeah, nobody asked. Thanks for sharing, though.
Want a video of it?
No.
No.
Hey.
I really do not want a video of such thing.
Yeah, Twofinity, we're gonna have to take you to...
Behind the shed and shoot you.
No. We're taking him to the sheriff, okay?
So Mercado like usually says. We're gonna take him behind the.
The old Yeller treatment.
Mercado, they are coming for you, dude. I'm sorry, I had to tell you.
Oh, I've got a silly willy wilted rose. Whoa. So we're going west, right?
No.
And I stopped here. Because we need to go south, right? Yeah. Yeah, because this was where I found the clay and, stuff from the most recent Secret Friday update. That's nice. I might as well go to the surface and recalibrate my direction. Just because this tunnel does exist here.
Mercado, they do know who you are and they are coming for you. Just had to let you know that.
Stop saying that!
No.
Gravel
Don't be
shovel?
able to do it.
Gravel shovel? Lava?
Sure, Mercado. Whatever makes you happy.
Dude, what's
Oh,
everybody's
I know.
thoughts on the new music disc they're adding to Minecraft?
Horrible.
Garbage, garbage,
Horrible
garbage,
spot.
garbage, 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 garbage. That's my opinion. Anything they're adding to the modern music sucks. They need to get C418 back in here and replace her with that jargon.
Yeah, I
noise
want
they
more
have.
Danny Rosenfeld too.
Nobody wants like the new like little. Nobody wants that. They want Dun 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 dun.
Bro is
dun,
They
actually
are-
fucking stimulating.
dun.
Holy
They
shit.
are, in fact, in your walls. I didn't hear it. I'm out of touch. So they added the Lava Chicken song as a instrumental, but also sung by a villager as a remix into Minecraft.
What?
The Lava Chicken Hyper Potions remix is being added as a music disc that drops from chicken jockeys.
That's fucking
That is so
retarded.
stupid. That is so stupid. I hate
This
them
is
all.
south.
I don't hate them. I just think that they
I
like
hate
could
them.
be
They need to
better.
die.
This is south.
That's a bit much for a game.
Hey.
This
it's never
is this
good.
is south. That sounds awful.
Actually, I meant if.
Yeah, it is kind of awful. It's literally only good for trolling people on servers because now you have like the worst music disc. Like at least you could have some funny music disc moments with like Stall, but Stall was still a well-composed piece of music. This is south. So if this is south, this is north. If this is north, this is west. Oh.
My name is Eddie.
Who's that musical genius? Is that you while we're singing the Sweden?
Yeah.
Bro thinks he's the song singer.
So this is south, this is west. It's always a right turn. Right. Yeah, because left turn from north. Yep. So we'll be digging in this direction for a while. Actually, I'm going to be a few blocks over just so that the TNT can blow up a sufficient amount of void area. Bless our ears, walrus fire emoji. That's what Claus said. If you're up for it. Should I sing Aria Math?
Are you math?
Aria.
Mething? I'm mething it. I'm mething it.
I said Aria Math, as in the C418 song where it uses the hand pans that you hear only in creative mode.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you creative mode.
Oh.
Get out!
Doop, doop,
Okay.
doop, 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 doop,
Oh,
doop.
Mercado, you're so good at singing. I am so
Do, do, do,
brainwashed
do.
to believe everything around me.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop,
Oh
doop,
my god, you're so
doop,
good at
doop, doop,
this.
doop.
Wow. Oh my god, wow, Mercado. Oh my god.
We're gonna be click mining in this
Sharding
direction.
myself. I'm sharding myself. Oh my god.
No, you're not.
Send proof.
Sharding it.
You aren't.
I'm sharding
Send
it.
proof where it
I'm
didn't
sharding it.
happen. Proof where
Oh,
it didn't
God.
happen.
Oh my god, here we go. Oh boy.
No, you're karaoke stream. I mean, if
Hey,
it's a
stop.
karaoke stream, it's probably going to be like Return of the Mac, and then Kanye's only going to do. Sorry, no, Shinka's going to do only Kanye songs. I got him mixed up. I called him Kanye. Please,
He is
proof
like
on
Kanye.
stream for the sharding. Fuck.
Sharding.
No.
God, shut up or I'll shoot you! Okay, I'm just joking. Just joking, of course.
You're going to give me a vaccination? Fascinating.
Yes. Yeah, because that's what I said.
You're so high.
Oh no, I've been shot.
Black people.
That's me.
Do you like
Yep.
snapshots?
I
Oh
do.
yes, no, no. When the wind goes south. When the wind goes south.
I fuck with snapshots, dude.
Yeah. We're gonna be going through like every snapshot I can on this world, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, dude.
No, not y'all, dude.
We only
That
skip
dude.
versions that will like delete stuff and ruin things that can't have any
Not real,
mitigating
not it.
circumstances. Yeah. Psh, 3
Not
skull
real, not
emojis.
real.
Are you
Go ahead and
sure?
put the skull emoji.
How can I?
No. No. No.
No, no, no.
Nice rap, bro.
No, 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 no.
Dude, hit us with a fucking spider rap. Okay, bro.
No, 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 no. That's not the
In the
spider.
war room with him getting
Yeah,
red.
dude, in an XQC accent. Isn't he French Canadian? Like, I've got a little bit of French Canadian in me. It's like, shoot. I could literally
Sorry to
morph
hear.
into XQC if I took enough drugs, probably.
Sorry to hear about that disability, bro. I'm sorry. I hope you get well soon, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Dude, imagine
Stop
if
it.
I was
Stop it.
fully French Canadian and not just partially French Canadian.
Holy cytosine, that would be horrible.
It really would be.
Holy Sigma seam.
See, yeah. Instead, I get like Polish, Swedish, German, British, ew.
You're Polish.
Just no way, you
German,
just
and
insulted a bunch
Swedish?
of people.
Irish. Yeah, it's when my hair's so curly. Reported blocked. Damn it. I can't have anything nice in this world, man. It's not my fault Yakub blessed me with being French Canadian.
Jacob!
Are you chicken now? Chicken jockey?
Jacob jockey!
Sound like Toad.
Why are you saying it like fucking Toadstool from Mario, man?
Jacob
There's no way you said the full name. Come on. Come on, Marcano.
You call that a I was being sarcastic.
Toadstool?
It's a curse. Being partially French Canadian is a
I
curse.
say you a toadstool.
He's so French Canadian, bro.
Yeah, I need to find a way to genetically engineer the French Canadian out of my bloodstream in my body.
Marcano, it's too late.
Like, those genetic.
Alongside the British too. Like I should like probably splice in some what genes would be better? Like Russian genes, maybe. Maybe I could well that would allow me to drink more alcohol, which is always a plus.
Ow, Marcano, you hurt me.
Good. Suffer.
With these nails?
God,
Yeah.
bye.
I need to cut my fingernails. I'm literally just that lazy gamer who doesn't take care of anything.
I'll show you figure.
I literally only trim my fingernails when it becomes annoying and hard to press keys on the keyboard.
Fingernails.
It's pretty gross.
If there isn't a way
Yeah,
to spare your
Mercado, you
kids and breed as far away as you can. What the fuck does he? What does that mean?
Ow, Mercado, stop it. You're hurting me.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, the French Canadian comes from my mom's side. My dad, on the other hand, is not French Canadian. So
Yeah.
Ow. Why'd you do this things to me, Mercado?
You're a burn victim.
I'm a black person.
can't relate. I like to paint mine. Paint what?
Okay, Mercado.
Mercado, you're a burn victim, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Huh?
You're a burn victim.
Let me see the wind, Mercado. Let me see your wind.
No, there is no wind. Only lose.
Why would you say such a thing to me, you mean man? You evil.
I'm a wind-up toy. I am a super sophisticated mechanical automaton.
Mercado. My little wind-up toy.
I am running out of pre-programmed responses to entertain folks with. Oh, my nails. Oh, you like to paint your nails, claws. Interesting. Yeah, I don't bite my nails off. I know people who do. See,
Womp womp.
one of my friends actually started painting his nails so that he would stop chewing on them. It's kind of weird.
It's pretty zesty.
Okay, I mean, I guess that works. I mean, he wasn't the zestiest guy, too. It was just, like, the one most zesty thing about him was that he painted his nails.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
Pretty
zesty,
zesty, if you ask me.
Yeah, bro. Anyway, want to make
Anyway, he joined the military, so I haven't talked to him in a while.
Oh yeah, that's cool, dude.
Pretty makes him kind of pretty venomous now.
I'm a girl, though, not zesty. Well, that's good. That's convenient, Claus. Yeah.
Dude, I'm a girl too, bro. I'm a girl too.
Shut up, Infinity. When did you start? When did you start the process?
I'll tell you when I started the
Just
process,
now, bro.
Mercado.
I fucking changed my mind just now, bro. Don't fuck with me, dude.
Damn. Damn.
Stop it. Stop it.
People
Mercado.
always
Ow.
be judging me, bro. People
Mercado,
always
you're
fucking
evil.
judge me. Hey, you! Hi.
Why, hiya.
Dude, are you
Oh,
just...
wait.
So... Wait...
Bro.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I said longitude and
hiya.
longitude.
He said something. He said hiya, bro. He said hiya. He said hiya, dude. He said hiya.
Yeah, hiya.
Claus said, oh my gosh,
I think I
estrogen shots are waiting for you, baby girl. To you, Infinity.
I actually only take Dragatron
Ugh.
shots.
Dragatron!
Gross, dude.
Because, oh yeah, did I
Just
tell you about how
son.
Dragatron... No, wait, let me tell them the Dragatron lore. So basically, Dragatron's a persona, and he has a twink boyfriend named Max. And, like,
Shut up, please,
Dragatron's
I'll
like a
kill
dark
myself.
red and black wolf, and he's, like, really cool. You should look up to him, dude.
Yeah, I'd look up to him before I. Yeah, on my dead body, I'd look up to that little.
Ooh, so you a little stutterbug.
Shut up. Oh, shut up. I hate you. Oh my god, you evil.
Sounds like a dream. Dragatron? Yeah.
No.
This is a
not
judgment-free
dream at all, not
zone.
even the
Sounds like a...
slightest.
Dude,
yeah, bro, like,
we
That's the
judge
safe
so hard here, but it's
No.
always ironic, so you can't tell what we're saying. Or can
I
you?
can tell what you're saying. Mercado.
Good
Good boy.
boy.
Okay.
What? That's my war cry, bro. What?
Yeah.
I'll show
I know.
you my war cry. Ah!
You or something else. Calm down, Mercado. Jesus Christ, Santa Claus.
Bro's coughing up a Ruger.
Claus,
Oh God.
my full potential is actually a sweaty twink furry who gets ticks.
Shut
The
up.
fuck, man?
Shut up. Shut
Who
up.
who fucking said that shit, bro? Who said that?
Get
That was,
out.
that was
This
from
is not for
Claus.
you. God, I'll
Alright.
save you.
That's crazy.
It is pretty
Mercado,
crazy.
That guy needs to leave. I'm sorry, dude. This
That's
place is not for
crazy,
you,
bro.
buddy. You will not survive here.
I'd like to let people stay as long as they want to.
That's what he told
I'm not
Guys,
saying.
there's
I'm not
another
saying I'm
platform
not
for
against
these
it. I'm just
audios.
saying- Listen, I'm not trying to say get out, but I'm saying you may want to get out before like other people end up joining the server, and then they like they hear that and they will really go to town.
I love
Yeah, I mean,
T-Finity's already here,
The
so
girl
you're
can
I'm
dream.
surprised he's not saying anything yet.
About what?
Never mind.
About the whole sweaty twink thing?
Yeah.
No, that shit's just funny, bro.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you're not funny. I'm just joking.
Yeah, Walrus, you're funny looking.
Hey,
Me too.
Come on, you guys. Yeah, okay.
He looks like the kid. He looks like the kid from Sherman and Peabody, whatever the fuck it was called.
Listen, I'm manifesting it. Whoa, I think I want to stay a little bit closer to reality. But that's just me. Look, I want to
I'm
make a
making houses, so
cartoon.
guys, I'm gonna do my own models for Mercado, please. I have something to tell you.
Yes?
Listen. I'm making I use the Pro Builder and Unity, which is a built-in like a modeler system. You can model geometry. So I'm gonna build the Icelandic house in there, and then I'll let you know whenever I'm done.
You're not going to build the Hindenburg?
Oh no, not yet.
Anyone want to stim with me?
Because that's not even remotely related to this.
Stim with me. Stim
As
with
you
me,
can
Walrus.
understand.
Stim with me. Stim with me.
I'm not sitting with you. Stay away from me. Stay away from me!
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
fucking educated. I'm an educator.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag,
I'm
baby.
just a teenager. Okay, bro, I get it.
Say it like
Michael,
that.
my Michael.
Ow, Mercado, why'd you hit me? Ow!
Well, because
What, are you a massive collection of stone blocks that are underground?
God, I'm
Have I been hitting you consistently for the past, like, hour?
Okay, Mercado.
Hey, baby, are you an angel? Because you have
How about you build
soul.
my fursuit from my dreams? Geez, such a unsupportive crowd.
We don't do that.
What is this?
I actually did leave the furry fandom because it was more about one thing, and I just wanted to tell stories. I like anthro characters, but I don't like
Wait, were you actually a
I don't like big sex. Okay, yeah. So I left.
Wait, were you a
Like
furry
big
at one
sex
point,
is
bro?
crazy.
Wait, Mercado, I didn't know this. Is this true?
Yeah, when I was y'all's age, I did consider myself like that. I even went to a furry convention.
Oh my God, Mercado, I'm never letting you hear the end of this. I'm sorry,
That is
Mercado.
crazy,
I'm never
bro.
letting you hear the end of this.
I thought you guys already knew this. I thought I talked about this already, man.
No, 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 you never did. Oh my God, this is perfect. Oh my
And
God.
I even built my own fursuit. I still have it. I'm probably gonna destroy it
God.
though.
Oh God.
Oh my God,
Oh no.
dude.
Oh no, you've
Bro,
done.
this
you
is
don't know
not
what you
Shit
just
that
done.
like not even torture could get this out of me. Bro. That is crazy.
Dude, you're like Penguin Zero whenever he confessed about that stuff he used to do when he was a teen. That's crazy.
Actually, bro.
But you actually heard about that, right? You did hear about like.
Yeah,
the things
I
he
know
said.
he was like edgy or whatever.
Did I just expose
he
you
was
of
like
being a
no, he was
furry?
just, like,
My
he
bad,
was a gamer.
dog. Well, I'm not
He was a
anymore.
gamer.
And then, how old are you? Well, yeah. They're 16, so I try and interact with them only on stream, because I'm 20, and it's like... Yeah. Don't do any
God, bro.
sus shit.
He was a furry, bro.
You're welcome, Walrus and Tufinity. You're welcome.
dude.
Yeah, you just given
No,
me. You just given me the
dude.
door to your kingdom there.
No,
Sorry.
dude, no fucking way, dude.
No, like, Bogfart has
No
been
idea what
begging me to, like, show off my suit for a long time, and I, like... I haven't
Oh,
really
dear
posted
God, please
photos.
Don't do that. Don't
of
do
that.
that. That's for sure. Don't do that.
Dude, show us
You're
that, bro. You
16.
gotta show us that.
No. Don't let him show us that. I'll never
Show us-
see it.
Yeah,
us that,
they're
dude.
just orbiters that show up in my voice chat, and I have an
that all
open
you
mic
think of us,
policy,
Mercado?
basically.
Is that all you think of us? Orbiters?
Wow.
Orbiters? Huh?
Well, I mean, I'm the
Mercado.
planet, I'm the personality, and you are around me.
Yeah, we're just little ants. We're just little ants. You're right.
Dude, what color is your fursuit, bro?
Orbiters.
Yeah, Mercado, I'm sorry. You should not have told us that. That was a bad idea.
What, the orbiters thing?
No, just the fact that you were a furry.
I can't.
Now we are now.
Now you have as much ammo as possible to bully me off the internet. You're welcome.
Precisely. Also, Mercado, what do you think of the shape of this Icelandic house? This is just the shape. Also, wait.
Are you sure I'm looking at an Icelandic
Infinity,
house
how
right
else
now?
need this? Ready? Look, Infinity. Also, you should look at this.
Hold on.
This is the
Hold on,
shape.
bro. No, I need-
Claus, you're just as little goons, not the sexual meeting, please, guys.
Look at this.
Walrus does technically have more subscribers than me, but on a different channel. Okay, fine, I'll check out your live.
That's the shape of it. Dude, calm down.
No, dude.
I mean, it's
Why is
alright.
you
I
angry
mean, it
elf?
looks like a very small house, but I guess if it's tidy
Yes,
like that,
it is
then...
Icelandic. This is how I thank God Icelandic houses are so rudimentary to draw or to model, since they are quite easy.
Oh, anyway,
Uh,
I just realized I'm supposed to update my world to the next version, so...
I
There's
just
that.
realized I'm African American. What?
Alright, so we're gonna save and quit the title. That's just how it's gonna be. And
No, Mercado.
I'm gonna update. We're gonna go to alpha version 1.0.13_01. Wait, there's two? There
It's
are
wrong, Mercado.
two.
It's wrong.
Oh.
There are two minor versions. Okay, so there's a pre-re-upload. Oh, okay, so Fixate crash that occurred near certain chunks. So it's literally the same version, released on the same day. Yeah. Fun
So wait,
stuff.
I have a
So I'll show off. This one's different. And then I'll just update to the second one after that, because there's not much going on. Okay, so yep, so this is just a regular one, but then the second version of Alpha 1.0.13_01 is going to say 1K and 24K.
Marcado, they are coming for you, by the way.
So that's the game I'm playing. 1K and 24K.
Marcado, I have a genuine question. Was there like a brief overlap between you playing 2B2T and being a furry?
Yes. Yeah. Tried using Blender once and I almost ended it all. That's impressive. Woo. Your thoughts, concerns, Claus?
Jesus.
Yeah, I was 14 when I went to that convention. It was kind of a mistake.
You gotta stop, bro. I'm at that fucking stop.
Get a goon? What did you say?
You gotta stop, bro. This is too fucking funny.
Dude, you gotta stop, dude. I can't keep handling this. This is too much.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Shush. Please, Marcado, I'm going to
Anyway,
cry.
I actually am wondering, can I...
You're a gooner.
You're not living this down with them in that voice. I wonder if you can understack items via a furnace.
I think I'm done laughing for a bit.
Guys, stop it. You're hurting me.
Going to leave the one in there. Break that, and... Huh. Okay, so... they don't work like regular chests. Cool. Good to know. That means I have to go to the surface because I have no wood. But also I'm going to have to take a turn pretty soon. Because there's non-void chunks here. I can tell by the bedrock.
I have a question. Was your persona named Paz Ahoy?
What?
Like, what was your persona name? Was it Paz Ahoy?
Hazavoy? What?
Pause ahoy, bro.
No. No,
Can you
it
just say
wasn't.
Can you just say that real quick, like, Paz Ahoy? Just say it.
No, there was one named Dolomite, and then later it was a character named Marcado, and then I got rid of... yeah, discontinued it.
That
What
was
is
your
that
name?
Is that why your Reddit account is called Apathy Dolomite, bro?
Yes. Yeah. Anyways, I've was pretty good. Called Meowcat. No, it's just Marcado. It was a fennec fox.
Finnick Fox?
God, no fucking. I'm sorry.
Finnick Fox? Okay. Mercado, please stop. Please stop elaborating.
Why?
Wait, hold on.
Finnick Fox is crazy.
Hold on. We have a fennec fox named Apathy Dolomite who played
No, that
two
was-
builders, two tools.
Apathy Dolomite was a squirrel Arctic fox hybrid.
What? 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 Come on. No.
Dude, that's funny as
Oh,
fuck.
dear mother of God.
Bro, we gotta make fan art
Oh.
of this now, bro. We're totally making fan art of this. What the fuck?
No, I'm not making fan art of this. I don't even get into that.
Understandable.
No.
That'd be... Fennec fox. Wait, what was the
Why
other
would
one?
it
Of
have, like,
snow
ref
squirrel?
sheets?
What was it?
It's a gray squirrel Arctic fox hybrid. Well, Arctic fox hybrid. I wonder how that worked out. Well, it's for this story I worked on and off. That was the whole reason I got into the hobby in the first place, which I could tell a specific story. I'm not even sure if I want to keep them as furries as of this moment, but basically it's a sci-fi world, and humans on other planets are cursed to look like animals. That's about it. Yeah.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to stop. Okay, I'm sorry.
Fucking Dragatron.
Dragatron.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Dude.
Does every other stone block in my world happen to be a Mr. Walrus 9?
Are is one of them by any chance Arctic fox and gray squirrel hybrid?
My fantasy looking like an animal is not a curse, believe me.
What? Wait, what? I'm getting a fucking headache from laughing too hard, dude.
Yeah, I already had a headache before starting this stream.
I'm sorry, bro. You need to do a, like, for your, like, 1K special or some shit, do a video of you, like a plain rock style video of you destroying the fursuit.
Maybe.
That'd be really funny, dude. The Arctic squirrel is no more.
No, like in the first live stream of mine, one of my old buddies from PSCO was like, "Are you going to bring back your Fenk?" And I said, "No, I'm like discontinuing that." And by Fenk, he meant Fennec Fox character. So yeah, if you, that's verifiable. Talked about this before on stream.
Wait, were your old
You
buddies
should wear it
also-
first as a tribute, you know, one last time.
No, you should not. Actually, yeah, you should. You should.
I mean, maybe I'll keep it around to goof off and make fun of furries. I don't know.
Goon
No,
off.
you should.
Whoa! Whoa! Not goon. What?
Wait,
Oh, I'm
so
gonna
I have
go
a
to it.
question.
I'm gonna goon, so go to it.
Wait, how much did it cost? How much did that thing cost? Like, I hear those.
Oh,
are
it costs
really-
like probably like maybe $400 in supplies and like countless hours of effort because I made it myself.
That's even worse, bro. What? Dude, that is.
Mercado, you
that is-
starting to regret it now?
That is crazy.
Starting to regret it?
Oh,
Starting to regret what? I've already.
$400.
Telling us.
Oh my god.
What a,
No,
what a
I
brave thing to do,
thought I
Mercado,
was
what a
public
brave-
about this already.
No, you were not.
I've talked about this before on stream. I guess you guys are just
Oh,
late
no.
comers.
Dude, holy shit.
I'm definitely not take any.
Bro, we are not.
I'm
we
at
are
home.
never letting go of this.
Oh, I know I'm not. Yeah,
Dude, I'm a blobfish therian, alright? Because all I want to do is stay inside and play video games.
We didn't make up the fursuit for that, dude.
See, that one's a joke I make because it's funny. Because I don't like therianism. It's just kind of stupid to me.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, I want to dress up as a funny animal dog because it's fun to do cosplay, right? But I'm gonna get probably more into like gritty cosplay and stuff, especially once I move back into my parents and have all the supplies and workstations again that I can use to make stuff with EVA foam.
Mhm.
You're already there? What?
Tyrion?
Oh. What do you mean by you're already there? In response to the only bins?
Did Pinearica know about this?
Well, if they're still watching, I guess they do. I'm surprised I haven't seen another message from them, but... I wonder, though. Panerka, if you're still there, what do you think?
I feel like if I keep laughing, I'll bleed out of my ears and eyes.
That's an interesting side effect.
Yeah.
Really interesting, actually. Don't know what that
I mean, if you think about it, Walrus is an animal, so he's definitely halfway Aetherian in response to Bloodfish Theory.
Dude, you're gonna be like Marcado's furry successor, bro.
No, that's true.
I mean,
That.
I know you named yourself Mr. Walrus as a,
I like walruses! Jesus!
well, it's because your last name sounds like Walrus, right? And
Exactly, and I also like walruses
find it
as
comical,
well.
right? Yeah.
Ooh, you like walruses?
Exactly.
Ooh, we can work with
They're
that.
like they're my favorite animal, you douche.
No, we can work with that. We can work with
When
that.
I was like 8, my favorite animal was a shark.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
not
what-
black.
what was your,
Unfortunately,
like,
I'm
favorite
here
thing?
from Pinerka.
Wait,
Oops.
what was the
Pinerka, do you
was the
still love me?
Fennec Fox's name though?
Marcado.
Black man.
Okay, actually,
Yeah.
you should. Okay, but picture this. All right, I'm gonna do an impression of you and your furry arc. All right, this is you.
Oh god.
Hello, my fellow muskrats.
Please
Pause
stop.
ahoy.
Stop. Forever stop this.
No, keep going.
Guys,
No,
should I
no,
by any
no, oh my
chance
God.
get a elongated snout for a fursuit hat, or should I get a beak?
Make a walrus versus Mandy Crush. Hey yo, what's good? How's it going?
What type of super glue should I use
Having
for
a
my first?
Bit of a bizarre conversation
Super
right
glue.
now. But yeah, my main series Mandy Crush in the Kick chat is I'm taking a Minecraft world through every version I possibly can.
Hey, Tiffany, I'm about to launch my screen so you can see.
Got the laugh right at least. I mean, yeah.
Oh, my print screen thing is working. Again.
Oh wait,
Look at that.
I
Marcado,
came
look,
up to
my
the
print screen thing is working.
surface to get wood. So.
My print screen thing is working again, Marcado. My print screen.
Mercurdo.
Shut up.
Your print screen function?
Say
I love
hi
you,
to my
man.
favorite streamer, dude.
You're not allowed to. Ever since the storm of '65.
Okay, fine. I'll take a look. You're on
I'll
Bing.
show you.
Imagine using Bing. I'm out.
Bro uses Bing. Bro's gay.
No, bro, just is using Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Yeah, Yikle my Microsoft.
Marcado, Marcado, no offense, but I get the feeling that you might have gone through a phase where you were furry and had a Arctic Fox and Gray Squirrel combo as a persona. Just something tells me that.
Well, I already confessed to you, dude. What do you want from me?
I'm sorry.
Confessed is crazy.
Dude, I'm sorry. It's just really fucking funny.
That's
Alright,
right,
look at this, look at this, look at
Dragatron.
this. So we're gonna do something like this.
It's just really funny.
Nordic. Can't you see I'm in the middle of making an Icelandic game, you bonehead? You
I'll
never
show
bonehead?
you an Icelandic
Dragatron?
game.
I'll
Yeah.
show you a head.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Isn't that, never mind.
Ah,
I would confess that to a priest, maybe my sins.
Guys, this is
I
Mr.
actually
Wallace.
do go to confession, not as often as I should, because I'm Orthodox, and that's one of the reasons why I've not really done any furry shit. But my priest said, like, having hobbies and doing cosplay was fine, but it's like, if you actually know the fandom, maybe I should run. Maybe.
Wait,
maybe.
I have a question, right?
run.
When
What is
you
this,
went
like a
to,
horror game?
have you ever like confessed that you were like a furry and shit like at a confession? Or, like,
Well, I, like,
like,
told my priest, do you have
It's
an
not
issue
something-
with me being, partaking in certain things? And he said, based off the information I gave him, he's like, yeah, that's fine, but it's like, I guess I just didn't give him the full picture, because once I give him the full picture, he's probably gonna be like, yeah, get the fuck away from that.
I don't blame you for not wanting to get the full picture.
Certainly don't blame him either for not wanting to get the full picture.
Dude, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just I gotta go Dragatron mode.
I'm gonna craft a bunch of chests. Wait, no, I need, oh, I need these for
Window
sticks.
one.
Okay, that's right.
So I'm handcrafting the buildings myself now. How fun.
Wait, no, I literally need one chest, so. Priest approves of furries, but with boundaries. Yeah, basically. Basically. I don't think, Jay Dyer, one of these, geopolitics, religion commentators that I follow, listen to a lot, would think the same, but it's not his job to, bind and loose. It's the priest's job, so. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Dragatron mode
Go
activated.
ahead and rotate this to -90, and I think I'm literally just gonna attach it right to the surface of this.
Alright, well, I'm going back to Dragatron 05.
I'm going back to 505.
Dragatron 05. whether
Anyway,
it's
we
a
should
furry
be
ass
able
or a
to
furry tail.
do a
Have you ever
good bit of
listened to that song, by the
understacking
way?
now.
You could understand my first.
I like that song. It's a good song.
Yeah, reminds me of like the Arctic Fox and Gray Squirrel.
Yeah, because it was actually sung by a band called the Arctic Monkeys.
Whoa. Okay, so what direction is this again?
See what I mean? Racist only interpreted by like people who make it sound racist.
What?
You
He's
know?
talking about like how he's talking about he doesn't like certain groups of
How
people.
about I'm gonna go to sleep now? Enjoy your stream, man. Stay gay and stay a freak.
Never
I
said that.
am not gay! But you have a nice night.
Furry. Dude, your fucking reputation is so snapped, dude.
Wait till Gaming Graphic watches this. He's a massive anti one of those.
Dude, imagine
Yeah.
Shika heard this, dude. Shika would be even worse than me, bro. He just starts saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, Gray,
This is north.
He just starts
Okay,
saying
so
that shit.
if I was going west, okay, I guess it is time to go south. South is this direction. Cool. Good to know. Bye-bye, Twinkie Winky. That's wild. Guys, I think I need to go to the gym after this stream. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Do a gym
Become
stream,
like a
bro.
ripped one for it or something.
Do it. I'm ripped for, bro. Of course you like that, bro. You gay.
Oh yeah, I would. I would like be so.
Ooh. I didn't know.
You like them big, you like them chunky?
Okay,
Right.
Mercado, stay away from me permanently, please.
No, dude,
I
you're like a
think
Arctic
Moto likes you.
I don't think I do.
I mean, I was literally just referencing Madagascar, okay? Please
question,
don't
though.
hate me for that.
At what point did you stop being a furry, though? Like, when did you leave the fandom?
Well, during the process of me becoming Orthodox around like 2023, when I was like graduating and so forth, I was like easing out of it. And
Oh, were you like openly a furry to the people like that that were like in your school and stuff like that? Did they know you as a furry?
no, I was generally not
Okay, the
very
house is
public
starting
about
to
it.
look
'cause
quite
I-
nice, actually. Oh my god, the house is starting to actually look nice. Let's go, dude.
Okay, so
Okay,
I
it's
was
actually
going
starting to look quite
west.
nice.
If I'm going west, okay, yeah, this is actually south, yeah. So,
Mercado, did you hear what I said?
sorry. Alright, so this would be the good place to start. Digging the tunnel. Oh yeah, and I got to understack my light source. That was what I meant to
What's
do!
wrong, Mercado?
Sorry, what?
You're going to
You working on the house?
Yeah, do you want to see it real quick? This
I
is what
guess.
Icelandic and Nordic houses look like right here. This is what they look like.
I look like an Icelandic and Nordic house.
I'm gonna try to build these houses for like the outskirts of the land. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So far, nice. It looks nice. I mean, it's so far. I just need to like slap more textures on there. I need to go get more doors. So I just need to have like a nice something like this. This is perfect right here. See? This is what we like to
Well,
see.
check it out. I'm
Process
your.
of snagging a door. Look at this. The process of snagging a door is truly legendary.
Guys, my shitty gold farm is almost done.
You're sure you can actually use these textures in a public project and not going to run into copyright, right?
Yeah, because they're all fair use. See?
Because you have
They're all
to
fair
filter
use.
them
They're all fair
specifically,
use.
but then even then you have to be a little bit careful too. I mean, there's Glacial Glazed as a war paint in TF2 that didn't follow that, but Valve doesn't change it because nobody fucking cares. But it's like one of the worst war paints on planet Earth. Yeah.
Are you annoyed at me for laughing at the furry thing?
No.
Chance?
No.
Okay.
It's a better reaction than I hate you, go fucking die.
I was just making sure I didn't go too far. I just sometimes it's just really funny to picture that.
What, because I give off this aura of being an alpha Chad male?
It's more so just because
Yes.
of your voice and how you speak. It's like I'm just imagining
never
you
I'm a
using terminology.
derelict, malnourished dumpster of a man.
They'll
It's
never
like
say
I
that.
imagine how you
Please.
talk now, just like as a furry using furry terminology, and I find it to be really.
Oh,
funny.
even when I was in that, I barely did the woes and a woo and that stuff like that.
You barely did.
Yeah,
But
you ba- so you
I just felt a little too cringe. Okay, I'm gonna say
yeah,
that.
I don't blame you.
It was
At least
very
you
much cringe. I just wanted to make cool character designs and work on stories. And instead, what I saw was not that. It was like, oh, what a wonderful cosplay. I wonder what your regular life is like. Oh shit, never mind. You know, as one does. Yeah.
Honestly, like, I guess you weren't the worst furry that a furry could be. You were like, you recognized that it was pretty fucking weird.
Yeah! I was like, why don't I just take all the cool aspects of it and work on that? And then I realized, you know what? I should probably just separate myself from this in general. So I can only... Because I like the cool stuff with that. I'm still interested in doing cool shit that's adjacent to furrydom, but I don't consider it furry because, well, I'm not going to conventions, I'm not howling like an animal, I'm not being overly sexual or overly cuddly or anything like that.
Howling
It's
like
yeah.
an animal. Oh
Yeah,
my
instead
God,
I
that's
scream
really
like machinery, you know? There's a difference.
No.
That's how it be sometimes, bro.
I don't exist.
Good.
Walrus, can you howl like an animal?
Please
You
stop
should
ever
totally-
say that to me.
We will not make fun of you.
Oh, but I never would.
What does a
For a lot of
walrus
reasons.
sound like? Honestly.
Sounds like I'm
No,
doing
I'm
that.
not That's actually how I sound like, which I...
That's what a walrus sounds like, dude. What are you fucking talking about? I'm trying to fucking copy.
To everybody who's watching right now, thank you for sitting through this terrible, horrible, awful, disgusting stream. All I do is mine fucking blocks and talk about my darkened past.
Darkened past is crazy.
That's right.
Funny, pal.
Yakub is my maker. Praise
Yakub
Yakub.
is my stereotype.
All right, I'm gonna be watching for when your second brain explodes if I live that long.
Well, I'll be right back.
All right, see you around to infinity. Dude, legit crafted out.
House is looking quite nice. so excited. But it showed me how long building a house. I love the fact that how easy Icelandic houses are to make. This is surely not something that's going to get easier whenever I start moving it into the different countries of the world.
Yeah, I could imagine building other famous pieces of architecture instead of just regular cookie cutter houses would be a lot harder.
Mercado, I'm gonna say something real quickly. All right, these are the actual ways these houses are built. Like, this is the actual way. They look like cookie cutter. They literally look like, you know,
Yeah.
have you ever seen...
There are
cookie cutters?
American suburbs that are a lot like that, where they're all just cookie cutter.
Like, no, mostly in Nordic countries also. I don't like to think of America when I associate houses, like good houses, you know? America makes...
I wouldn't want to live in a cookie cutter house. I'd want to live in an actual cookie-shaped house, like a cookie jar house, yeah? Maybe a lighthouse, just something funky, something that's different. Something that's, like, unmistakable. Like I would live in Gru's house for real. Like, that's me. That's so me. You know, Gru from Despicable Me? Yeah, he's got quite the nice house. I would live in that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could also live in a pineapple or really... Ooh, Squidward's house is really good. Yeah, Moai? Yeah. Patrick's house? Nobody fucking cares. It's a rock. That's boring. Boring as shit. Who would want to live in a fucking rock?
I want to live in a rock if I'm Dragatron. Oh, Dragatron.
Okay,
Alright guys,
Patrick.
the house is finished. This Icelandic style house is finished. I think it looks quite
Icelandic
nice.
style Dragatron.
Please stop, okay.
Hi.
I put effort into this.
Panarka, did I psychologically murder you? Are you good?
Pinerka. Wait, did Pinerka hear that? Like what you were saying?
I don't know. I mean, I have 6 viewers on Kick, so there's a high likelihood. Uh-oh.
I can probably go ahead and delete this. I'll use this as a source. Time to save my game. I do not want to delete my progress of that.
What are your thoughts on...
Models,
What are your thoughts on storytime animators?
Pretty annoying, pretty gay.
Pretty annoying, pretty...
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep, my thoughts exactly.
My word, you might be right. I mean, did you know the Odd One's Out is a furry?
Is he actually?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
looks
just-
like I did. I apologize, Pinerka. How can I compensate you for my psychological damage?
Touching him inappropriately.
Whoa. That's not right. That can't be it. I wonder where I am in the world right now. I don't have NBT Explorer open. Okay, I don't. Good. We're gonna keep it full screen. I'm gonna keep going. I got used to it. The psychological murder. Okay, okay. Hopefully you're doing better. Hopefully I don't psychologically murder you more. Unless you like it. That's another case.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. Ooh. Freakatron
Stay away from me.
9000.
Stay away from me. It's not right. You can't do this. No. Yeah? Well, maybe I can.
I'm not gonna lie, making gold farms is probably my favorite farm to make.
Why? Because it gives you unlimited XP and unlimited gold?
Yeah, and also because it's like you just make big fucking portals.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, no, you're wrong.
Did you know that they changed the portals in one major version, to be like the block size? They changed it from a full block portal teleportation range to the actual hitbox of the portal's model, meaning that it broke a lot of portal-based farms for just one version, and then because of the amount of backlash it got, they reverted it within the next version.
What version was that?
1.21.5 versus 1.21.6.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Hey, at least all the portal-based farms now work well. That's good. I don't have portals yet, because I'm not in Alpha 1.2. And we don't have the Nether.
Someone one's
It would save a lot of time to build this sort of thing in the Nether instead of the overworld, but we don't have the Nether, number one. Number two, the Nether doesn't work in multiplayer until a certain version, so there's that. I like digging holes. Pretty fun, huh?
They're coming for
fun.
you, Mikado. Sorry, I have to be the one to tell you.
Yeah. What about that? Boom, baby.
Mikado, they love you. They want more of you.
Uh-oh. That's not right.
Why?
That's not right.
Stop it, Mikado. You're frightening me.
That's not right. Whoa. That's no good.
God, are you having a schizo attack? Jesus.
Whoa. That's not right.
Alright, I'm
You sound
back.
like Rain Man.
Welcome back. Brain Man or Bean Man? You don't know what
Isn't that
Bean
like the
Man's.
Isn't Rain Man like that one autistic guy?
I don't know Rain Man.
Uh-oh.
I don't know who that is. Whereas Bean Man is a character made for this video game I wanted to make. Yeah, but I never did.
You ever tried video game making?
The video game was going to be called Bean Man 2 Refried. It was going to be a game that made fun of remasters and unnecessary sequels. While being a remaster of an unnecessary sequel to a game that doesn't exist.
This is honestly a really fun game I'm building. Like, this has been really fun building this so far. I've had a lot of fun doing this. And this is what game development's all about, Mercado. Maybe I can show you after stream. I can teach you a couple things.
Why did you add this to the game? Because I'm a dick. Ah, true.
Black. Alright, time to expand the road, or continue expanding the road
Dude,
at least.
That's an actual... It's wild that that's an actual quote from Terraria's developer. Is like, why did you add this? Because I'm a dick. That's correct.
Okay, we're gonna duplicate this road here, and then we're gonna drag another road out here.
Ooh, you can duplicate me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Twin wheel,
Calm down,
relatable,
Mikado.
realistic.
Yeah, Pinerka said that's correct, too. I guess I'm a dick? Yeah, that's right.
Not a dick.
Only I get to say Richard here. Unless you're talking about Dick's Sporting Goods. Then you get a free pass.
I just said Felix and he responded with a retard noise.
Dude, I need to go to Dick's Sporting Goods so I can get some Big League Chew, because that was the shit as a kid. I know its flavor doesn't last forever, but sheesh. Big League Chew, Little League Baseball, those were the days. Why did I only do Little League for 1 year? I should have went a second year, honestly.
You played baseball?
Yeah. First grade, Little League. And
Were you
then...
like one of those stereotypical baseball kids?
No, I was actually not, like, super enthused by it. My dad did it because he wanted to coach. So... my dad was the coach, and I was, like, the worst player on the team.
Worst player on the team.
Yeah. I didn't win any awards at the end of the season. I was so disappointed. Well, that's because I guess I just didn't really care for sports. But also before like 5th grade, honestly, I don't think I was that fit of a kid. I was like really, really skinny, and I didn't really have the ability to lock in. Like, shoot, between 5th and 6th grade, something must have happened. I guess I guess doing cross country might have helped me get a little fit, because I had like an asthma attack. The only time I've ever actually had one was like 5th grade gym.
Yeah. Honestly, bro, like, I think sports can be fun. Like, it depends on the sport, though. Like, some sports are just ass. Dude.
Yeah, for me, like, if you're a fat, bald dude who drinks beer and watches football a lot, not really have a high opinion of you unless you work really hard on an oil rig every day.
Yeah.
Right? See, you deserve your Planet Sports Ball at that point, but when it comes to, like, the average Joe Schmo who lives on Planet Sports Ball, it's like, find a better hobby, man. Like,
For me, like, I played football like 1 year. I mean, not one, like last summer actually. I played football for like a month, and then I broke my heel,
oof.
and then I just stopped playing. Yeah, I couldn't go through the whole season though. because
Yeah, I
broke my
did.
heel.
I did 2 years of cross country and 1 year of swim team. And I think I got up to a 5-minute mile before I ended up ruining my knee on a longboarding incident. Because I
Oh,
was
that's-
learning to
oh, that's-
longboard, and I went down my steep driveway at my parents' place, and I didn't step off properly, and my left knee got gorped, and I could
Yeah.
barely walk. I was in constant pain for like a year, because it's like, oh, it's not that bad. You shouldn't go to a doctor. That's fine. You'll be fine after a week. And it's like, no, it really was that bad, and I continue to have pain way longer than I should have, and I just sucked it up, man. Like, go to the fucking doctor.
Like for me,
I guess it's because I live in
honestly,
America and it's expensive.
for me, I played when I broke my heel. I was like playing on it for 2 weeks because I thought it was just like twisted or something, so I didn't know it was actually broken.
Ooh.
So it kind of swelled up a bit, and that's probably why I had to be out for like a few months, like the whole rest of the season. I probably could have
Bro, it
gotten
was
back
definitely-
earlier.
Please tell me you weren't one of those kids though.
One of the what? One of those? What does one of those kids mean?
Douchebags.
No,
I
I
don't
liked the
imagine so.
sport, but it wasn't like my whole.
I mean, I
personality.
tripped somebody on the last day of school.
Huh, you're such a bad boy. We gotta.
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually bad. I actually went back, felt really bad, and helped him pick up his stuff and get his bearings. Tried to make sure he was okay. Cause like, why the fuck did I do that? It's like that's why you don't let your intrusive thoughts win, man. It's like, fuck, tripping people on the sidewalk. Damn.
Did you not like the guy or something? Why you-
No.
He was just a random guy.
Were you just trying
Well,
to be
I
cool or
mean,
something, Ricardo? Be honest.
I was somewhat friendly with him. He was like an acquaintance from band class. He was a little fruity and all that, but like I wasn't trying to be a bully or anything like that. I was a band kid, so
My
I
brother
just was like, what would happen if I tripped this guy right now? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, my brother was a band kid. He kind of stopped after a while though, because he pussied out of it. But
I did band for 6 years. The only reason I stopped was because I went to homeschool instead, because there was literally, like, they took away so much during COVID in high school that I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm done. I'm gonna do PSEO and just get out of here. If I'm not able to see my friends, I'm not gonna work with an education that's just actively malicious towards me.
Molesting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Blasting you, I get it. What?
Yeah, that's what I said.
bro got molested
Oh,
by
that-
the teacher.
It's that is that easy to change the house? Yeah, I remember that. It's that easy. to
Are you
change the
sure?
house.
Wait, I have a
no,
question.
no.
Like, did Miss Higgins molest you, by the way, Mr. Walrus?
Who the fuck is Miss Higgins?
His teacher.
Wait. How'd you know about Miss Higgins?
Well, she told me she molested you once.
No, I actually had a teacher named Miss Higgins, you weirdo. How'd
Did you
know
actually?
that? Yes.
Oh no! Shit
Wait,
gets
did you act-
real!
What are you, Nardwar?
How do you actually? Did you actually, bro? Because I
I
was
mean,
a fucking.
I knew a teacher. I didn't have a teacher, but I knew there was a teacher in my school. named Miss Higgins.
no way, bro. What?
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Bro, you were like
Holy
Nardwar,
shit.
basically.
I had a teacher in 8th grade, my band teacher in 8th grade. He would throw his baton at people when they played wrong notes.
Dude,
It
what if
was
he, like, the guy from, like-
cartoonishly hilarious. He almost always missed. Nobody ever got hurt, surprisingly, but it's like, he did not take shit
the
from people.
loser.
He always had these crazy stories where the protagonist was named Sparky and stuff.
Wait, who did? Sorry, I wasn't
My 8th grade band teacher who threw batons at people when they played notes wrong and did things bad.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. What? Dude. Holy shit, that is funny, bro.
No. It was usually pens, batons, just whatever was in his hand at the moment that he was conducting, and somebody completely royally fucked up the practice run. He would just go, no!
Dude, that is funny.
And I was next to a tenor sax player. I played alto sax for the most part. I wanted to move on to one of the bigger saxophones, but they just wouldn't let me, so whatever. Because they filled up their slots. Cool. So I was just stuck on alto. Right? But there was this tenor sax player next to me consistently in class that was always getting in trouble with this teacher. So I don't think I was ever hit, but that guy, that guy had quite a few batons thrown at him.
That's funny, dude.
This is a conductor's wand, whatever you call it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna turn off the pixelation for now.
Thing is, I actually really enjoyed my 8th grade band class. I liked that teacher.
Yeah. You know, Miss Higgins did actually do some weird shit to me once, and it kind of disturbed me for the rest of my life, and yeah.
Wait, you had a teacher named Miss Higgins?
No, I'm fucking lying my ass off.
Hi, lying my ass off. I'm Mercado. How you doing?
You're pretty cute.
Don't you say that to me again.
Oh my god, was that a threat?
Yeah.
Flustered.
I'm not cute.
Say
I'm
bro was
fugly.
flustered.
Hi, Fugly.
See-
I'm Dad.
See, only Pinerka gets to call me cute.
Oh god.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Houses look nice. And it's starting to look more like an Icelandic road. I just gotta get more strange terrain around here.
Ooh, Icelandic.
It's...
That's the whole point.
Isn't it your favorite thing to dig tunnels for hours on end in-game?
Miss Higgins.
Green sticky balls.
Miss Higgins balls, dude.
Whoa! Whoa!
My terrain. I'm gonna decrease the size of my terrain here because it's getting like the terrain size is too much. So I've gotta change it.
Felix, you know they can hear you, bro.
What?
I want to hear Felix because it's funny. Dude's stomping around like a T-Rex.
No, dude, he ran around like a T-Rex, just fucking screaming. Just now. I think he's like mildly mentally handicapped, but.
Ooh, diamonds. I don't have any inventory space for it, but also...
Relatable.
Yeah.
Quite occasional for Mercado to just start cackling out of nowhere.
Yes, that is quite correct. Thank you for noticing.
All right, so the whole aesthetic is seeming pretty nice right now. Honestly, I kind of like it, but I've got to get overcast skies. That's one thing about Iceland. There's always overcast skies. There's never nice and sunny skies. It's always overcast.
Is that
So-
the United Kingdom? Isn't that like Britain's thing to
Yeah,
be
that's
always
also
overcast and rainy and...
Hey, Mercado, they are coming for you, by the way. I just thought of
Who, the British? The British are coming? The British are coming? Ah, dang it. Shut up, Paul Revere. I don't care.
Oh my god. Wait, what are you talking about now? Wait, I just completely lost track of... on the actual-
Paul Revere was the guy who did the midnight run on the horse going, the British are coming, the British are coming.
Oh yeah. God dang it, I hate it. I hate me.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Well, I'm
Quick,
coming.
bring a toothbrush. They're scared of them. See, if Romanians are scared of garlic and sunlight, the British must be scared of toothbrushes.
Okay,
But
now
also
that
maybe
looks better.
garlic and sunlight. Do you think
Look
the
at
British
that.
are
That looks so much
scared
better.
of garlic and sunlight, or is that just Romanians?
IDK.
You don't know?
Yeah. That's
Fascinating.
What it is, though. That looks nice.
No, it doesn't.
I also do want to add a night. Okay, you know what? It looks like Iceland, and I've been there. So shut up.
No, I'm just teasing you. I'm not even looking at it right now.
I think you would like it, honestly. It looks cool. I also want to add a daylight and day-night cycle as well.
Daylight.
Games, they gotta be up-
Daylight cycle. Okay, fine. I'll check on it, man.
Looking
That
around?
looks like a block.
What does that even mean?
Yes.
I don't. What are you saying?
The houses look like a block.
Yeah, that's technically what apartment blocks are.
Yeah, because they're very, very square. Fascinating.
Yes, indeed, Mercado. Yes.
All
They are
right.
coming for you.
Back to the
You
mines.
like it? Like it?
I mean, it's all right. I mean, it looks like what you're going for. So, how can I knock you for that? That's right. The game we're playing is called 1K and 24H.
Mercado. One day, whenever I can. Well, this game is also very early. I just started making it literally yesterday, so
Yeah.
things are going to be the way they
That's
are
true.
right now. But because there's like no map expansion, but trust me, this place will be an Icelandic.
Whoa!
Really, Icelandic is very minimalistic, so there's not much I have to do.
Whoa!
Listen, Mercado. Okay,
Whoa!
Mercado, listen.
I'm
My
no
God,
longer in a
what?
north-facing quadrant.
Mercado, whenever you have something to say, you could just say you want to say something instead of saying "whoa" repeatedly.
Sorry. I just had a
Fine,
moment
but
where
I would listen.
I dug too many blocks in one
What?
direction.
You Doug?
Yes.
Your name is Doug? Question mark.
Yeah, so we gotta go as west as we possibly can. The worst part is, I don't know if I'm facing west or not. Also, I gotta close that or else it's gonna quick warp me back to my previous location.
Probably reuse a lot of these. The next thing I want to do after this, I want to do the Arctic first. So I'm going to do Greenland after Iceland.
Yeah.
Also should add some cars on the road as well,
So-
just driving around, kind of.
I'm
That'd be cool for aesthetic reasons. What do you think about that, Mercado?
Going-
Good idea.
adding
Aesthetic
cars.
cars just driving around. Yeah, adding cars that just drive around. Like you can't drive cars. The whole point is walking around. You know. So basically,
I mean,
yeah, cars. The addition of
cars, bicycles,
Yeah,
scooters.
just like, well,
the
not, I don't
one,
know
the
about
one
bicycles.
asshat who chooses to drive a Segway.
No.
Yes,
I think
he
these
must
cars-
he must be
okay.
in the game.
All right, this is gonna be a.
Didn't the CEO
still
of
want
the
to-
Segway company accidentally segue off of a cliff?
I don't know. Maybe.
Pretty sure that's a true story. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. The purpose of this tunnel here is... well... It's a temporary tunnel that I'm torching up maximally, just in case it's facing the direction I overshot in. Hopefully this is facing west and not south. Because I am way too south right now. Oops. Yeah. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Walrus? Something? Are you there?
No, nerfing. Yeah, I was just saying, I think I am going to add the daylight. It's either I add the day-night cycle, or, hear me out on this, because since Iceland is so far into the Arctic, whenever certain months of the year, it's either dark or light. But, in certain parts of the year, it's also kind of semi-dark and light. So, I think I'm going to eventually make a setting where the player can change what season it is. So if it's winter, like it'll have snow covered as well as it'll be dark completely all day long. And if it's if it is like summer, then it'll be constantly all light long. But if it's like midway through between transitioning from like fall and stuff, it'll be like out kind of like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like kind of semi-bright, semi-dark.
Yeah.
Because that's how that works IRL. Seems like a good idea, and it seems like it would also be quite immersive.
Yeah.
No, seems like a good idea. That's enough game
Speaking
development
of
for today.
walking simulators, I I got reminded of a game prototype idea that I had a long time ago that was really, really stupid, but kind of hilarious. Where it was like an exploration open world game called Jeb's World, where where everybody is this guy named Jebediah. Even the ladies look like the guy named Jebediah. Everybody looks the same. It's like really uncanny that they're all the same freaking guy.
Rock your body.
And I let the water go down my staircase. Damn it. Egg, nabbit, blabbit, blabbit.
So I let you know.
So we are going to fix that.
Alright, that's enough game development for one day. I'll continue that a little bit later today, maybe. So, really not, but technically not ending it today. I'm just going to continue it later today. That's a good idea. And also, I'm going to go on mute for a bit. I'm going to go get some of the drink.
The drink? What could that be? Okay, so what direction am I facing right now? Oh, well, yeah, I am going south. So, I gotta put all the torches back, damn it. I'll place as many as I can, just so it's spawn-proofed in case I want to build a farm here in the future. Because there's no caves, it makes it really convenient. Yeah. No, I should probably build a mob farm. At some point. At some point. Hey, that all pushed them into this nice pile over here. Funny how that works out. Funny how that works out. Yeah. Alright. So, if that's south, we've gone way too far south, and I want to go about 300 blocks back towards this direction. Save and quit the title check with BT Explorer, and then we're just going to go west. We're going to go west. Lots and lots of west. Because 8 Flow is northeast of Spawn, and I'm trying to connect the two places. So I've got like 8,000 more blocks of tunnel to dig. Pretty convenient, I guess.
Mercado, if you ever want to get into game development, just let me know, dude. I would love to teach you how to do things in Unity. And
if I were to get into game development, I probably wouldn't want to use Unity. That's the thing. Because I'm like about 130 blocks away.
Why would you not want to use Unity?
Just because I don't want to. I've used it before, and I feel like it would really pigeonhole what I'm trying to work on. Honestly, I would be more into doing 3D animation than games, too, so I would learn Blender. That's for sure. I think there's some Blender integration with Unity, if they haven't discontinued that.
Of course it's still there. But Unity has better in-house modeling support.
No, it doesn't.
Most game development.
Well, not better than Blender, I meant.
No, of course not. I'm just saying it has, like, if for somebody who doesn't want to use Blender, it has really, really, really good modeling built in. You'd be surprised.
I'm gonna check my position again.
Do you hear what I said?
Yeah. It's got better modeling support than most.
Yeah.
Shout out to my 2 viewers on YouTube and my 7 viewers on Kick. Y'all are legends.
We love you, Mercado. What, am I a legend, Mercado?
Yeah. Wait. So I gotta be about 30 blocks away from that piece of iron ore.
If you don't mind me asking, what were you making per hour whenever you're working at your...
Whatever, I'm taking a turn. This is south. This is south. This is north. If this is north, this is west. This is north. This is west.
Mercado.
Okay. There we go. Boom! I was making, like 1873 an hour.
Oh, that's actually quite decent.
Yeah, for what I had to put up with at my last job, no. That's why I quit.
Oh, you'll be successful here. Don't worry.
Hopefully I get successful on YouTube and or Kick.
Oh my god, you're gonna be great, dude. You're gonna be great. You will be
Yeah.
great. You will do great
Especially
things.
because I have a checkered past people can insult me for. Pinerka, I wish I were a zombie. Why is that? Why is that, Pinerka? I would like you to elaborate. It's kind of a confusing.
What's Eric on about?
Why would you wish you were a zombie?
Very-
I don't wish I was a zombie, man.
What would no? Just no.
Why?
Like why? What would be the purpose? What purpose?
So you could turn your brain off, or so you want to feast on other people, or
Ew,
what?
Dahmer in the house. Dahmer in the house.
What?
Dahmer in the house is okay. Never mind. You not know who Jeffrey Dahmer is?
I do. I'm like, why the fuck is this guy saying Dahmer in the house? What the shit?
Calm down, Ricardo. They're coming after you, dude.
Ah, the British are coming. Damn it.
Yes. My thoughts precisely.
Thankfully, I have 3 toothbrushes in my room. I think I'm going to be safe.
Oh boy, that's good ammunition right there, especially against the British, because they, God knows, they don't brush their teeth literally ever.
Dude, I should get a stream deck so I can do an Asmongold jump scare. I wonder how genetically British Asmongold is, because I think because if he isn't very genetically British, then that's cultural appropriation what he did by losing all his teeth.
I'm really excited to finish this game. I think it's going to be well received
Are you sure?
amongst my small community. Yeah.
Anyway, Pinerka, if you're still
Be honest.
here, yeah, what are the benefits to being a zombie? Why doth thou wisheth? Do Walrus. Honestly, what are you gonna say? So I wait for a response.
Said, I think the game will be well received among my small community, is what I said. Because, I mean, there are about 25 downloads on Boxman. Not very many, but... What?
And 25 downloads is probably much better than my Minecraft mod that I made once.
I have no idea what you're saying.
25 downloads is probably much better than my Minecraft. Sorry, what?
Stop hearing my ears, please. It's like, it's
Your chop.
having a garbage disposal.
Your stuff's getting garbled on my end. How bizarre.
Better.
I think it might be an internet connection issue.
You know, it's better now. Anyway, what
Okay,
were you
it
gonna
is.
say about my small...
Oh, yeah, 25 downloads. That's probably much better than the Minecraft mod I made.
What?
I made a Minecraft mod as a jar mod with Rishigami's mod loader for beta 1.7.3, and I don't think it got that many downloads at all.
Scum storage.
Yeah.
You don't think you got what?
I don't think I
Sorry.
got very many downloads of that.
Well, 25 downloads is okay. I mean, what I was happy about was that people really did like the small amount of people who found the game and played it actually really liked it, which is good. That made me
good.
happy. And
Good.
there was a guy who added it to his favorites list, and I could tell immediately why he added it to it because I checked his other libraries in his favorites, and he had hearted a bunch of physics sandbox games.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, I'm really into physics sandbox games. I always have been, so that's probably why I wanted to do Box Boom so much.
I'll show you a physics sandbox game.
Dumb Storage was pretty cool. I checked out some of the other videos and it interested me. Also, it seemed to have really good modding. To be honest, it was really well made. It seemed like you worked hard on it, which I respect. As a game developer myself,
I probably spent like
Though
3
modding
weeks
and
making
game
it.
deving aren't good.
I think I really only spent like 3 weeks making it.
yeah, I think Box Boom took me about 2 to 3 months. I think 3 months to make and release the alpha version. It is a lot of dedication, that's for sure.
Man.
Game development takes a lot, and I mean a lot of dedication.
I would
It's
bet.
not for everyone. Yeah. That's why I plan on this whole walkthrough thing to be like a series of games. Like I plan on there being multiple games for walkthrough, so that'll give me something to do. Who knows how my fan base will receive it, my small community. I like to say fan base, but they're just really a small community, but I'm happy. I'm happy I have something at all. It's all on itch.io really now. I mean, people can get to it through my website, but mostly people just
Yeah.
scroll on itch.io, they find it. Which is a good place to have games. It'll get attention no matter what, really. So, yeah, it's good. I'm quite excited to do that.
Looks like I'm
Plus,
gonna
I
be
wanted to take a
zigzagging
break from
across the.
like, you hear what I said, Mercato? Will you ever? I think he may like it.
Who?
Will you ever play one of this game whenever it comes out? If you'd like, I can show you.
Maybe.
I can give
How
you
about take a look?
custom opportunity. I can give you custom. I can give you a custom copy of the game, and I could just replace all the street
Baba.
signs with Marcato in Icelandic. All right, fine. How about this? If you played the game and talk about it slightly on stream just to plug me for like shamelessly, then I will give you in a blimp inside of the game that if you
Ooh,
press a
blimp
certain button,
sounds
this blimp
good.
will spawn and it'll explode like a hamburger. What do you think of this proposition?
Sorry, I was just making a list
just
of
joking,
people
bro.
I would bite when I became a zombie. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty understandable,
Why would you make a
Pinerica.
list about that? Dude, I am so tired from today's shift, dude.
Shift giving you shit.
Sorry about joining the stream late. I had to go home through traffic. Oh my god, dude, I am so cold right now. I don't know why. Hopefully I'm not sick. I really hope not.
Yeah.
I've got the chills.
Yeah, I'm
I may just take a really
tracing.
hot bath tonight, you know what I mean?
I'm tracing the edge of these chunks underground so I can hopefully find the right stair-step pattern to nuke the tunnel. But honestly, I think this is probably going to take a significant amount more time to complete than... Damn it. Damn it! Just one big old straight line. Okay, I'm gonna go continuing in the one direction. It's like, sheesh.
You have 6 people watching, that's not bad.
No, it's not at all. Wait, 5 on
this is one of
YouTube
your
and
better
6 on
streams.
Kick? What was that red thing? Oh, redstone? Redstone, like in redstone dust? This is the thing that drops from the red ore. There's lava here. Right. Where's the redstone dust? Yeah. It's called redstone ore. It's basically wires. But they aren't too useful right now, because all they do is activate doors and stuff. I don't need all those feathers. Feathers are renewable. I could make an auto mob farm for that, too. I'll be mining in this direction, too. It's like... What means is there going to be? Thank you. You're welcome. So if it goes 16 blocks without seeing bedrock, that's when I'll take another turn. But did I really start in negative chunks?
Is ever gonna join the Discord?
I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And Erica, you should join
14, 15, 16.
the Discords.
If you're up for it.
Please.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there's a whole chunk's
Pressure,
worth.
of course.
I'll start at the edge of the chunk, though. Just in case I find more bedrock. Ooh.
Oh my god, dude. There's no way QLS said, I'm gonna go to sleep now, enjoy your stream, stay gay, stay furry. Jesus Christ.
That's what
that was a
Claus
bad
said.
idea.
What? Talking about that with Claus?
Scobbity, scobbity, scobbity.
Scabba-dee? Scabba danger?
Scobbity, scobbity.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for the redstone in my inventory to no longer be understacked. Oh, damn
Would
it.
you beat off a guy?
Oh! I don't use Discord. Reasonable.
You sure?
Looks like I'm gonna follow this zigzag to a T. Huh.
You're not real.
You're not.
Hey, I'll be joining back in a bit, dude. I'm gonna go relax and probably eat
Okey-dokey.
dinner soon. I'll be
Smoke.
joining back. Do not worry, Mercatio.
Marcoudery.
Marcasco calculator. Yeah.
Marcoudery. As in charcuterie.
Mercatio. Chicanery, yeah. Dude, chicanery? What are you, like, freaking the guy from Better Call Saul? Quit with the chicanery! You know, Saul
No.
Goodman's brother. What's his name? Slippin' Jimmy, you know. Jimmy. You're slippin' Jimmy. You're slippin'. I'll
Maybe.
show you slippin' Jimmy.
I'll show you the Hindenburg disaster. Maybe.
Very interesting.
Alright. That's my guy, Mr. Walrus.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he said he'd be back. Be back. He'd be bagel.
All right.
What's your opinion on bagels?
They all right. You know, I fuck with them sometimes. I get tired of them easily though.
Yeah. Yeah, understandable.
What about you?
I mean, they're alright. They make an okay sandwich.
True.
Also, what are these chunks? What are these chunks? Why can't I find void chunks that take me back to spawn? It's gone way too far in one direction. Whoa. Fuck, it's the jittering. Not this. Not being stuck in one location. Of course, it's all new chunks at this point. Damn it. I'm gonna have to restart my world. Okay. Weird! That was so weird, man! I got stuck! But I know that's a thing that happens post Indev 625, so... understandable. Also, I do need gravel for this project anyway. Well, understack gravel, that is. So it's not going to be too bad. Too big of an issue. So. I just want to find chunks that have what I'm looking for in them. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. 2 blocks. That's... oh, 3 blocks. That's a bad sign. Nope, nope, nope. Bap. Where is no bedrock? Oh my gosh. Yo. So, I'm on slightly unpopulated chunks. So, when these chunks populated and filled with gravel, the gravel extended all the way down to the void because there's stone in these chunks where there's bedrock here. So there's just this void hole that I nearly walked into. That's honestly pretty rad. It's pretty funny. Pretty cool, honestly. Yeah. Yikes, my Michael. You running away to Finity? Am I too scary for you? Ooh, that's a... 4. Ah! No, not you! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Dag, nabbit, blabbit, dabbit, damn it, damn it, dag, nabbit, blabbit. Ah! I'm trying to make my void tunnel functional. And yet, all I'm running into is bedrock. Stupid fucking bedrock. Don't mind lava as much. Bedrock. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, at least I can fill glass there. Yeah, no, dirt's usually not the good sign. It tells me, hey, I'm adjacent to bedrock. So, might as well keep going in a direction. How am I going to find my way back to spawn at this rate? Too much of this is not cohesive. Is this a good sign? No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's bedrock. Oh, for Pete's sake. We're crying out loud, man. Oh. Why? How could this happen to me? I've just made my lot in the wrong place, I surmise. Is the void tunnel not a possible thing? Am I just too far gone in one direction? You know, I'm going to check my location real quick. Make sure that NBT Explorer is not open already, because sometimes I accidentally do that, and then it quick warps me to the previous location. Data, player, position. I'm only 158 out. 8,000. It's kind of odd. Definitely close NBT Explorer when I check the location. Isn't it Alpha 1.1 that adds the F3 menu? Oh, I'm going to be so happy when that's added. And the compass, that's going to be good too. It's going to tell me exactly where I need to go. Man. Is there even a path of void chunks that are able to be traced back to spawn, or did I do a major miscalculation? Because it's very much seeming like I might have. The tunnel in this that's adjacent to here went as far as like 300 something, so before I was like, hey, why don't I turn back? You know what? Maybe I'll trace out the edge. If I can't find my way through the armor, I might as well trace around it. Ay, ay, ay. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I mean, at least it gives us a new place to explore by the next Secret Friday, which is Alpha 1.0.14. So, or is it 1.0.15? Either way, it's going to be cool, I guess. Getting new stuff for once. Always fills me with hope, and then I don't find what I'm looking for. It's kind of crazy. Kind of insane. Well. If anybody here has any ideas for what I should build in the future, or whatnot, let me know. Welcome back to Finity. How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
I'm dying a little inside.
Why?
Because I can't find where I'm supposed to take the next turn. There's lava. There we go. Because I'm trying to make it back to spawn, right? I'm traveling south. So this is north, this is west. And I'm trying to travel west, but I can only travel south. And I'm like, this shit makes no sense. Lava. There we go. That's a little frustrating. Just a little. At least there's usually some block at this Y level to latch onto and place. And whoa. There we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's so good. That's so very, very good. I am... Oh. Hello. There he is. And he's dead. I mean, I did title this stream Slime Time ? So we're not finding more slimes. It's a big disappointment. Even though I literally have all the slime balls I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Me when hot soup. Fucking hot soup.
I'm trying to find another fortress right now so I can get nether wart.
I'll show you another fortress right now. Oh, sounds like you're in the same conundrum as me in your world.
I'm going through it.
Boom. Full health. Murder. Of crows?
Alright.
That's what they call a group of crows. A murder.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's a true fact.
News to me.
It's such a true fact, in fact.
That sounds like a true fact.
I love true facts.
Yeah. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
That's me.
No one will know that I spread misinformation.
What the Sigma? Ah. The amount of bedrock here is perplexing. Honestly, kind of insane. Disappointing. It's like, where are the void chunks? I need to see the void. It's simple. So simple a child could figure it out, and yet, somehow, there aren't any for me to find! Except the one I'm in right now! Legit kind of crafting out. Honestly, I should probably go the opposite direction. this way. Because, this is a bit too south. Yeah. Well, at least I'm tracing along the edge of the blocks that I have to use to nuke. Then once I know that there's a full path all the way to spawn over void chunks, which there should be, because I explored over pre-bedrock floor chunks to make it to all of my builds in that direction that I'm coming from, so it's like, whoa. Why can't I find any? Well, at least it was a live stream and not only a video. So, there's a little bit of an excuse for why this content sucks, but...
Wait, so you're gonna upload VODs eventually?
What do you mean?
Like, video formats of your, like, video clips and stuff, I mean? You're gonna upload that eventually? Just clips of shit that happens in your streams?
I guess. So what location is this at? If I save and quit the title, check my level. I mean, I have I have recordings of this stuff. Okay, so yeah, that is going south. Wow. I mean, I would want to do clips at some point. I'm just super lazy. I don't really want to rewatch my streams most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Ooh. Wait, am I actually finding it now? What the hell? Okay. I got pranked real bad on that. Bad fucking rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only a stripe of 6. Damn it. And now it's a turn back one. Curious. There's bedrock there. Is there bedrock here at all? No. Okay, so this is the chunk border. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, looks like we're going backwards now. Should have been tracing them more on the chunk borders. Honestly. I really messed up. I should have been hugging the walls and then doing my tunnels, because now I'm literally just retracing my steps. Big oh damn. Wait. Huh? So this was all traced here. Huh? Okay, where am I? Wait, what? So, left side torch means I'm going the right direction? Wait, what? Oh. Ah. I guess I should probably take a turn at around 2,000 blocks north. That sounds about correct.
That does sound about correct.
At least knowing how I've explored my world in the past. We'll see. I want to make sure that I'm in the right location now. Player, am I facing north? Okay, yes! 8142, -4. That's exactly what I want to see. Ooh. Ooh. Life is getting good. And I remember this iron being here. Yes! Oh! Okay. So, I guess we're gonna have to travel 1,000 blocks or something. Wait. Why is this turn so soon? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see now.
What are you trying to find right now?
I'm trying to find the optimal route back to spawn so that when I blow up this tunnel, it looks nice. Fantastic. Okay, so now I'm at 8230, -4. Okay, so I was traveling west that whole time. Now I will be traveling north and then west again. I hate my life when it gets like this. Ah, so this was west. This is north. We want to go 2,000 blocks north. Fantastic. And my ear itches. Yeah. Either 2,000 north or where the last bedrock turn was, whichever comes up closer. If we find a bedrock and then turn, then we'll trace our steps, and then if we find a, well, and then if we find -2k, then that's also great, which means I just draw a straight line, and we'll make it to the 2k diagonal, and then that'll probably take us all the way back to spawn. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Fantastic. Yeah. Does your dog shut up?
No, not usually.
That's unfortunate. I do not envy that.
Yeah.
See, I got a cat. Cats are cool, because they don't make messes, and they aren't generally loud. Okay, my cat is loud, but not constantly, so. But I understand why people like dogs. They're very cute, they've got a lot of energy, but yeah, they are a chore, generally. I don't want to disavow dog owners, because, I mean, they've been historically very beneficial for man to tame and have dogs.
But Daphne, you need to shut the fuck up, buddy. Daphne.
Yeah. Now, if I were to get a dog and were to actually put in the work towards taking care of it, I would get a big fluffy dog. Like a big, very fluffy dog.
Yeah.
One that sheds a lot. Yeah. One of them big boys. Wait, am I getting to the end of this tunnel already? I think I am. Because there was bedrock there then. Curious. Curious. Dancing emoji. Thank you, Pinerka. Oh yeah, because I found the bedrock here, so we might as well trace it. Trace it back to spawn. Alright, what's 12345 is a bad password. 1K in 24 hours. Humorous. Alright, data. Player. Position. Okay, so that's negative 692. So either we're going to find our way back home, or we're going to have to find the 2K one much further up our trail. Cool, cool, good to know. Dude, I might stay up all night figuring this damn thing out.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just kind of trying to
I
navigate my
want
way
to
my
get
base.
back to spawn. So you're not talking much, what?
I said I'm sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to navigate my way to my base.
As one does.
Because I'm in the nether, I'm trying to bring my ult to my base.
The nether. Your server or 2B?
My server.
Honestly, I might use TNT to trace this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Are you gonna allow like TNT duping on your server? for,
Yeah.
like, gravity blocks.
Yeah, and anything that's like not renewable or like TNT duping is good for machines, right? It's like
Yeah.
it
like-
depends on what
like
you're
someone
trying to do. Because like if
someone
you're
wants to make,
duping TNT to instead of crafting it to manually use it, no. But if you're making machine that uses TNT dupers, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a perimeter for like a farm or something.
Okay, it looks like that is a chunk. And I can take a turn here. Yes. Okay, really? I really should just be digging a hole in the void. That's the simplest test. I am stupid. I am very stupid. Yeah, we're gonna trace this edge until it takes us back to spawn, or we have nothing else to work with. Yep. Fun stuff. Whoa. Oh, there's bedrock there, and there's bedrock here. And, okay, yep, that's the chunk border. Woo! Yo. So then we take a turn. Ziggity, zaggity, zaggity, zaggity. Ooh, sometimes. What was the sometimes in response to Pinerka? I'm sorry if I missed that. Alright. Where's more bedrock? Or not bedrock. No, there's still more adjacent to me. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and this is where we take our turn. Fan-freaking-tastic. Never mind. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm a little dedicated to digging my tunnel. I should be better, though. Yeah. And this is where we take another turn. Yep, and there's the chunk border. Hey, that one's convenient this time, too. Yes. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, no, there's bedrock there. I thought there was going to be more. Something else. And then it looks like I'm going to have to dupe those torches again. I got chests on me, right? Yes, I do. And TNT, yeah. TNT, chest, torch, there. Boom! It's perfect. And I'll fill the floor in with glass. Because it looks nice. Normally I would explain. Gotcha. You tired? Yeah. I'd like to think I get it. But, what if I don't? What if I don't? And I love click mining. Hello, Bedrock.
Same.
I'm gonna miss when click mining is removed. Wait. Is this...
When is it removed?
Not too... I mean, it's like early release. I don't know yet either.
Sorry.
From Pioneer. Yeah. If there's a stretch for like 16 and I don't see Bedrock, then I'll test to see if it goes to the void. Because there's some Bedrock chunks that have Bedrock and an Infinite Lava Sea, but they're not going to be out here in my world. Knowing what I did.
Why do they have Lava Sea? What's that from?
It's from early InfDev as well as late InDev for one version. Yeah. The one version that trapped in a jar.
Is it literally like infinite in one quadrant of your world or something? Like, what do you mean it's infinite?
No, it's like you... Instead of the void, there's an infinite fake lava block that kills you and functions exactly like lava.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
Yeah, it's a weird feature, a weird quirk.
Yeah, dude.
Why do I keep fighting Bedrock? Dude, I hate Bedrock sometimes. At least when it comes to this project, I do. Yug nuts. Hello, Diamond. How's it going? More Bedrock. Yeah, me too. Man. It's just a dead end. Can I just explore off in a stupid direction? And ruin this project for myself? By doing so? Might have. I am in population chunks, so I would expect to see things like this gravel, which normally wouldn't generate in my void chunks, but is there because of how the chunks work. They didn't populate until much later. Then they were saved. I don't think around 8,000 would have any 327 chunks, which perpetually repopulate.
You mean like with animals and stuff?
No, like chunk population as in like ores, trees, lakes, structures, that sort of thing.
Are you saying they regenerate?
Yeah. Perpetually.
Like when do
Oh my gosh, I was literally... Oh man, I can hate my life sometimes.
When do they regenerate?
Huh?
When do they regenerate? Just how often?
It depends on... Like, there's multiple factors. It seems like my spawn chunks are always set to already populated. Post a certain version, but ones that are outside of my spawn chunks seem to be perpetually repopulating every so often. And they were leftover chunks from InfDev 2010-0327, which is the March 27th, 2010 version of InfDev, which Notch was... Which is the first available version of InfDev you can play. And the reason they perpetually repopulate with ores, trees, structures, etc. is because Notch forgot to add a piece of code into the game.
Will they always be perpetually repopulating?
I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure, but... It is highly likely... Well, at least until 1.18, it should be the case, unless there's some change along the way that causes them to save like normal chunks do. It would be interesting to have some really old chunks have geodes in them and stuff. That'll be funny.
Yeah.
Because once they change how chunk population works in 1.18, as well as how the save format changes things around, it makes it so my world is much easier to navigate, I guess. Well, just there won't be any risk of destruction things. Now, my block museum is in perpetually repopulating chunks, so hopefully there's no damage to the invalids that are there. When we get to beta 1.7, I'm going to... Probably first order of business is to check. Okay. Is there any issue? Perpetually repopulating chunks.
Wait, why beta 1.7?
Because that's when I'll be able to see my block museum again without crashing my game or accidentally damaging things I built in that area of the world.
Makes sense.
Wonder how far I've gotten so far with this method of exploration. Yeah, what is my location in the world? So I can end stream in 4 minutes, or I can keep going. I don't have MBT Explorer open. Okay, I don't. Good. And before session lock was a thing, this was so much more convenient. Okay, so we're at negative 508, 8160 instead of like 8250. Okay, that's about 100 blocks in each direction. That's reasonable. Yeah. Trying to find my way out. What's your favorite thing to do whenever you boot up a new world? If you have one. I don't think I have one. What's your favorite thing to do when you boot up a new world in Minecraft? I will
like, normally I don't
I am
make
leaving.
new worlds.
Wait, what?
I don't really make new worlds, but like if I do, it's like just a short-term thing. I just go and like do random shit. Like I don't normally have a routine thing I do. I might
Gotcha.
just like to
I'm kind of
go
the
and,
same way.
yeah, like maybe I might burn down a village or something. I don't know. It's kind of random.
Panerka, I am leaving. I will tell Chat GPT about you. Wow. I'll see you around, Panerka. I'll miss you. You have a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm either going to make it to the end of this thing, or I'm going to end stream early. Something like that. Oh, and looks like we have to understack glass again. Damn it. 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 Oh, how horrible. Oh, good heavens. Surprisingly, my redstone is not stacked to any demarcation. Interestingly enough, the redstone dust seems to be vacuumed up by my understacked item. Fascinating. Coolio, yo. Yep. Yeah. Wait, what? This? That's suspicious. What? There's a void hole here? Huh. Oops, I got rid of water. Damn it! Trying to do that glitch and get a torch on the glass, but unfortunately that didn't work. Okay. Oh, okay. So it looks like even in alpha there might be holes in bedrock, curiously enough. Okay, so I went zig. And zag. I mean, it's really whenever I hit a wall, right? I think I know my way. Disappointing that I had to get rid of the water in my inventory. So I will have to find more water before I do any more of the block replacement bypass glitch. It allows you to place things in places you're not supposed to, or shouldn't. It is a real fantastic glitch.
It's pretty weird.
And there's the void. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to understack this glass sometime soon. Yeah. Yep, we're zigging again. Then there will be a zag. And then a zig. And then a zag. I'm surprised I haven't seen lava across the zigzag. Curiously enough. And I'm probably jinxing it now that I've said lava. But it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, hello 801. That would be the time that I end my stream if I wanted to. See, time, that's obligation. If anybody in the chat wants to say, hey, keep going, let me know. Yeah. So, I'm going to work towards winding down, but if I do see any major demand for me to stay on, then yeah, I'll stay on. Otherwise, I'll probably do an outro. Like 20, 30 minutes, something like that. Wait a second. Is this the edge? No. What? That one has bedrock and a hole to the void. Fascinating. This the one? Yes. Oh, yes. Hmm. Looks like you're angering pigs. Aren't you?
For my gold farm, yeah.
Is this in the craft out world or a different world?
No, this is my main world.
Gotcha. How long did you guys stay on after I concluded yesterday's stream?
I stayed on for like another like 30 minutes maybe, and then logged off.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I wanted to only do that world on stream, but at the same time it is like, oh my gosh. There's bedrock here. What? Oh, okay. I mean, I think. Oh. I was like, what? And it was like, sheesh. Nope. I was off by 1 block on the chunk border. Because then I shouldn't run into any unbreakable stones. If I keep going in a straight line here. Yep. Yeah, to my 4 viewers on YouTube and my 1 viewer on Kick right now. Thank you for staying on. We don't really interact. I think we're having a nice time. Maybe. But that might just be me being parasocial. Gold! We found gold. Oh, how useful. Ah, bust. Ah. Yeah, gold is really actually useful even in modern Minecraft because, like, well, not only bartering in modern Minecraft, but like it crafts the best food items. And hell, before 1.9 release, you could craft notch apples, enchanted golden apples. We're gonna be doing a ton of that on this world. That's exactly
Oh, yeah, I'm
why.
excited for that. That'll be cool.
Bedrock, bedrock, bedrock. No better, better, no better, no better. Yes! Yeah. Mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Oh, it's so nice when I get on the chunk border. It's fantastic, honestly.
Yeah.
Because then I'll be able to use it to triangulate exactly where I need to do one specific thing. What?
What do you think is better, 1.12 or 1.13? What do you like more?
I think I prefer 1.12 to 1.13 because of 1.13's inherent instability.
Yeah.
But both is good. Okay, yeah, there's bedrock there. Cool. We just edge. Oh, and there is the first time I see lava again. Ain't that just prime? Hello, lava. Goodbye. Yeah. How convenient. Oh, of course it's there. Alright. Are we able to be done with it now, or no? Hmm. Alright. Well, I guess tracing my lines like this is much more interesting than traveling in a straight line. Well, yeah, yep. Maybe.
True.
So true. Dragatron?
Dragatron moment.
Yeah. So it is how it is. Well, I'll be back on Monday at 4 p.m. CST. Those who are still watching. And, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna at least take stock of where I am. One more time, maybe? Maybe not. Definitely one more time. It's like, really, I just want to see to myself, hey, have you made enough progress in this tunnel? Or are you a failure? Hey, the redstone's finally now stacked normally instead of understacked. That's funny. That is real funny. Okay. So, yeah, not doing the outro yet. Checking my location. Doing a little bit more work. Okay, 8076, negative 383 is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I honestly kind of want to get to 0 on the north axis via this, but that might not be a good idea. Maybe.
Dragatron moment.
Yeah. Really is dig until I can find bedrock, and then take a turn. So, ooh, oh, ah man, ah man. There we are.
What I'm doing right now is I'm getting a gold farm so I can trade with clerics a bunch of gold.
Oh yeah, that's
And
nice.
that I can get emeralds and then trade for with the clerics again for a bunch of XP bottles, so I can just like repair my shit with XP bottles.
I see. You're gonna get a bunch of emerald blocks with your gold.
I am.
Excellent.
But yeah, my main priority right now is just getting XP bottles well, yeah, just getting the gold so I can trade for emeralds and then trade for XP.
Because you got mending on your 1.12 world?
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, I just walked into that, didn't I?
Because technically, like, it's my own forever world. It's just I downgraded it to 1.12.
How disappointing.
That I downgraded it.
Yeah. Imagine downgrading your world. I literally have a rule against that, on my world at least. This world never downgrades, unless it's to fix a critical bug or issue. It causes major issues for the playability of said world. Right. Yeah. But usually it's easier to upgrade than to downgrade to fix that stuff, so... Or
True,
bedrock!
but, like,
Damn it!
I wasn't really playing the world, because I just didn't really feel like playing the newer versions, and 1.12 is just like my favorite one that I've played.
Gotcha.
So, whatever kept playing the world. It's kind of how the mentality I was going with.
Did I finally find it? I didn't. Next one over? Nope. Damn it. Of course I'm gonna find, yep, bedrock. That's upwards. Man! How disappointing. Bah. How very disappointing. See, I'm not mining for ores. I'm mining for infrastructure. Oh. Man! Can't keep doing this to me! I mean, I guess it means I'm getting closer and closer to 0, and meaning I should... I'm gonna have to find a closer or farther chink in the armor, maybe. Because the whole goal with this is to really follow the bedrock, and then find the straightest shot. Okay, did I find it now? I did. There's the chunk border. That's what I wanted to see. This is the direction that I need to go in. Fantastic. Ooh, well. What do we have here? Of course. Well, at least I know to take a left-hand turn. No, maybe every time I find bedrock and take a turn, I'll take my location, maybe? Maybe. What do you think?
What?
Every time I find bedrock and have to take a turn, take my location, or what do you think?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of save and quit to title. We're definitely backing up our world after this stream. I think there's actually only been one time I've forgotten to do that. Of course there's bedrock there. Of course there is. And oh man. How disappointing. I want to have a glass floor over void chunks for my subterranean tunnel. Today, I might as well establish a underground city at some point, call it Subterra. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And for that, we're not going to have to mine as much as blow stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm letting myself dupe. Oh yeah, TNT requires sand. Sand is not renewable, therefore I can dupe TNT because TNT is not renewable. Only gunpowder is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
Hmm?
I don't even know what I said. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, it is. Over sand being renewable? No, it's not. Not unless I understack it.
Yeah, that's powerful
Yeah.
as fuck, dude.
Oh, it absolutely is. You cure a zombie villager with that noise?
Yep. That's right.
Fantastic. Well... when do I start deleting recordings of old streams off my PC?
Now.
Because this is a 2 terabyte hard drive, I'm already down to only 600 gigs of memory.
Seriously.
What?
Oh my god, that's a lot less.
Okay, Bedrock. There's Bedrock. This... yeah, that's the one. Oh. Yes.
I think
Right.
the question is more so, can you Minecraft that?
Oh, I'm gonna take my location.
Oh, Dragatron moment.
Ooh, that was a big almost mistake. There we go. Now I can save. Now I can open my level.dat, and then I can check my position. Negative 223, 8048. That's not too bad. Gotta get closer. A lot closer. SWM forever. What does that mean? What does that splash text mean?
Something.
Does that mean swim forever?
Swim
Isn't that pretty
forever. Yeah,
nice?
it is.
Youngle my mungle.
Valid.
Yeah, so true in base build. Are you true in base build?
I'm true in baseballed.
Base bald. Fascinating.
Yeah, I did.
Can you Dragatron that?
I can Dragatron that, actually. I'm the Dragatron Supreme.
Wait, there's multiple Dragatrons?
Sometimes. Depends, like, on how I'm feeling.
Alright then. Fascinating.
I know, dude. You learn more every day. Like, I could be your role model in the Dragatron community.
There's a community now!
Well, it's not really a community of
When was
Dragatron,
this?
It's a community of people who are enthusiastic about Dragatron.
I see. I don't believe Mr. Walrus is among them then.
Yeah, he's a bit of a fucking cuck, dude. He's in the cuck community, is what he is, dude.
What? No. That's too far, man. Too far. I'm sure you're not
Sorry, I didn't-
projecting.
Actually, I am, because basically, my wiener got burned off in a car accident. That's a sad little nubbin.
Whoa,
Kinda
why are you
makes sense.
talking about that? That's none of my business.
Well, that's what I'm projecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you didn't mean explain it all, man.
I needed to explain it so you could understand.
Oh.
That way you could empathize with me and feel bad for me because I'm a victim.
No. No. It's not right. Oh, and there's the chunk border. Woo!
Huh.
Kaboom! Yep. Yep. Fan-freaking-tastic. How's it glowing? Okay, what? Okay. There is the chunk border. It separates the old chunks from the new chunks. And I'm going to check my location again. I don't realize they would be so quick between each other. Only negative 191 though right now. Fascinating. Fascinating. But hey, that might mean that we are actually getting a lot closer to finding our 3-point. The needle. The eye of the needle, through which we will get this tunnel to go back to spawn, or something like that. We'll figure it out. Yes, this is the life. I'm hungry.
Interesting. Why?
Why am I hungry? Why are you hungry?
Because I'm an alpha male. Alpha males don't get hungry. What are you fucking talking about, dude? You fucking schizophrenic, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Stop projecting, man.
That I'm schizophrenic and a cock. They call me. You know what they call me in the furry fandom?
What?
Schizocock.
Don't talk to me or my family ever again. It's not cool. Ooh, I hear zombies. There might be a spawner. Maybe. Or is that your zombies? I think it's my zombies.
Yeah, it's probably yours. Chat, Mr. Walrus called me the A slur.
What? Arnold?
Ass.
That's not an A slur. Arnold is, obviously.
Arnold.
Fucking Arnold.
Hella real, bro. That's hella real.
Okay, did I find... Oh, no. Okay. Ooh, this...
You found
Come on.
Dragatron. That's right. Correct. Bingo.
Wow.
Bingo.
That is just depressing.
What? That you found Dragatron?
No. That I found more bedrock!
Dragatron.
Hmm?
You know if you can breed villagers in 1.12 with meat and not just like bread and vegetables and stuff?
I would look up on the Minecraft wiki on the villager article for like the farmer profession or something like that, or just villagers in general, and look at the history tab. And it'll tell you when certain behaviors were introduced.
Alright.
Well, here's the thing! Man, at this rate, I'm probably gonna find one of my, whatchamacallit, one of my other tunnels that I've dug.
Oh, so you're freaky like that.
that I was trying to avoid the same issue I had with them.
Of being a freak.
What did I dig down there? Bap, bap, boop, bap, bap. Bap, 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 boop, bap, bap, bap. Yep. Oh my gosh. Is it literally one Alright. This is like the most disappointing moment of my entire life. I hate this game. Fuck it.
Can you make that noise in your fursuit?
Get out. Get out. Anyway.
Where do you
I guess that means we're doing the outro. Thank to those who are still watching right now, thank you all so much for showing up to this live stream. I'm sorry I disappointed you with the most disappointing outcome ever for this tunnel. I will just have to figure my shit out and fix it. Oh well. I guess I may have to put it on pause for now. Anyway, thank you again so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will see you Monday, 4 p.m. CST next week. Be there and be square. Now, my schedule will be changing, FYI, after the week of, like, July 7th or something like that, because I started streaming This World February 6th. I promised I'd be going consistently for 6 months on the same exact schedule consistently. And, well, I think I'm going to start doing 12 p.m. streams and do them at 8-hour intervals instead of 4-hour intervals. See how that goes. Hopefully I have the endurance for it, but I'll figure it out. Thank you all so much. See you around. Have a wonderful night. Title. Stop